What up, guys? We are live. How's everybody doing this evening?
Good, dude. I just had chicken fajitas 2 days ago. I scrolled down and saw on your general info the favorite food, chicken fajitas.
Dude, chicken fajitas are the best thing that's ever happened to man.
Had them before I went to go see the Star Wars movie. Ron made them for me, actually.
Oh, awesome.
Is that like special or unique or something?
Did he fucking hide an RM in there too?
Probably. Oh yeah, I still have to post that picture today. Don't I? Everyone's gonna be pissed at me. I don't want to post it.
I opened it up
Just
and looked
post
at
it.
it, and I was like, nah, fuck it.
I saw a DP like 2 weeks ago, finally 9 out of 10.
I spent so long looking at it, and I feel like I found some, and then I was like, are those actually RMs or no?
You want to show me what you found?
I didn't like save anything. I'd have to like download a picture and circle them, but I think I found 7, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, Ammo just does it for the lulz because she's into puzzles and stuff.
I totally looked at it and was like, someone's gonna beat me,
Yes,
I'm
I
not
am.
trying.
Well, there are 10 intentional RMs in the picture,
Yeah, DP found 8 on December 1st.
and 3 or 4 of those weren't even intentional RMs.
Yeah, I kept
Well-
feeling like I found some, and I was like, I don't know if that was on purpose.
Intentional or not, would they still be considered RMs? I mean, should they fit
No,
the...
because in this case, like, when people started looking for them, and then I offered, an incentive. I didn't really know how many there were, and a lot of things can abstractly look like a RM, so that's why I always specified intentional RM.
You should make him remake that picture, but only using RMs.
Mhm.
Like, every little thing is just RMs.
That would take so long.
What up, Haywee? What up, Sansa? How you guys doing tonight? So, Buckle, you are exempt because you were not here last week, so obviously you cannot do a recap, but would anybody else like to volunteer to help fill Buckle in on what he missed in the life and times of Garrett Reeves?
I never do the recap, so
Trip almost killed you.
yeah, Trip was trying.
Sort of. He crit failed and rolled like a 98 or a 99.
I believe it was a
Yeah.
98. And then he was super shy about controlling your character. Like, he wouldn't go in the front. So, like, they had the bar, like, trap sweeping.
Yeah, what had happened is he rolled a critical fail on an attack roll, and then rolled a 98 on the fumble table, which means you roll 2 more times.
It turned your helmet around.
Yeah, it turned your helmet around, and I think you might have dropped your weapon, or there was something else. I can't remember what the
I thought
other
you hit
one
yourself. Your
Was.
helmet
Oh yeah,
turned
that's
around,
right.
you hit
You
yourself.
blinded yourself and you hit yourself in the same turn. So, you may not have been here, but Garrett certainly was.
Yep, seems like it. Yeah.
Yep. Oh yeah, you're no longer bound, and you have all your equipment.
Okay.
Yep, we were like, we need
We-
a tank.
we need somebody who has armor.
Right, and so Trip, you should only be able to see from your own perspective now, because I turned off Garrett's access for you. I pulled your damn access codes.
I wouldn't have used it.
I only half believe you. What up, Crutchy? How you doing, man? All right, so yeah, what do you guys remember from last time?
Oh, they did cleric things and blew up all the undead.
Yeah,
Well,
we destroyed. Oh yeah, we had a badass fight where we just destroyed a bunch of undead. I totally showed off in front of Seraphina, and she was super jealous. That was pretty cool.
Well, before that, we went through a portal, and then we fell from the sky,
Yeah,
and it was very precarious for a minute there.
that was less awesome.
Seraphina drank blood off the ground.
Noticed strange wafting gas. Oh yeah, and then we left at the very end inside the little magic hut. I forget the name of the spell.
Tiny hut.
Tiny hut. To sleep before we went through this whatever gateway it is, or stairway down, I think, actually. Yeah. With a strange wafting gas-like smell from it.
Well,
Smells like
here,
gas.
maybe this will be a little easier, a little bit more concise. Buckle, what's the last thing you remember from the previous session?
having myself be bound because I didn't trust that the spores could control me, or chose not to control me.
Right. So we had left off like at you guys at the spiked door. You guys opened the door, disabled traps, etc., etc. Walked into the room, found a giant spore pod in there, which Nalikiel promptly poked with a stick. Which then opened up into some type of troll, which was a pretty difficult battle for you guys, considering that it was wearing armor.
Gentle poke. It wasn't even...
It was an armored pull. So,
we
after
asked
that...
the questions to the, I think, undead. Yep, at the beginning.
Mm-hmm. There was a point where you questioned an undead. Got some information, but not a whole lot.
I've just always wanted to talk to an undead. Never done that as in character.
So at the end of that map, you guys went down the lift. You remember that? Had the scratched out symbol of Lulth on it.
Yeah, and we spoiled one broccoli on our journey there to find the path, which is worthwhile.
Well, that was later on. So eventually you came to this giant chamber with a grand symbol of Lulth, up on a dais in the center, a couple old, defunct, and inert jade spiders on either side of the room, and a massive stone arch. Oh, thank you, DP. Let's get some love up in chat for the 250 bits. Says, yay, gifts.
DP, I posted the Mauve Mind answer key. Don't be mad at me.
Oh, and another 250.
Andrew was mad at me.
Thank you very much, DP. I appreciate that, dude.
I got
Nice
a new
Marco.
emo as well. I got this one.
Oh, nice. That's pretty awesome. Well, enjoy your emotes, guys. And again, thank you, DP.
Flying Christmas tree.
Through some arcana and history checks, you were able to determine that there were 8 braziers in this massive chamber, 8 legs of Lulth, 8 gems on the archway, and as you lit each brazier, it caused one of the gems in the archway to light up. So, once the portal was activated, you all stepped through it to find yourselves falling at the edge of a great precipice. You guys remember that, right?
Vaguely. It rings sort of a bell, yeah.
Well, you almost died, so I figured that'd be memorable.
Trying to forget.
He had a little bit of trouble as he was tumbling down this very steep, consider it angled towards the center, so a bit steeper, but generally speaking, kind of like a sarlacc pit. Though instead of writhing tentacles and a gaping maw at the bottom, there was a small chamber full of hands.
Oh, yeah.
Just discarded, disembodied hands. So, eventually you made it through the next doorway, where you were attacked by a legion of undead, which sprung up from these knee and waist deep in some areas, corpses that filled up this entire hallway. But you made very quick work of them using Turn Undead and AoE abilities, and the fight was quickly won.
Yeah, it was a pretty badass move from Nalikiel. It was like his ideal situation.
So, that's basically the last thing you guys did. That chamber is basically due north of you, so you basically just went around this little turn in the hallway and found yourselves at a smaller stone arch, which you were able to open up and see a stairway leading downward into a much larger chamber.
Yeah, that had a gas-like smell wafting from it that made your body kind of feel tingly.
Yep. It's some type of underground gas, though not in such concentration to provide any danger. It's just, you caught a whiff of it. And for underground scenarios, that's not unusual that you would encounter gas pockets, things like that. Things are always moving and a shifting and a breaking and all that kind of stuff. Did everybody lose Libris or just me?
Yeah, he gone.
No, I
Dang
think he's
it,
there
Libris.
for me.
I see
Hi,
Libris.
Libris.
He's there
Oh,
now.
Now he's back.
Hey, Lee.
Hello. I disappeared for a second, for some reason.
Hey! Thank you very much, DP, coming in with that 17-month Game Whispery sub. Alright, so, currently open session.
Is this before or after we've slept?
After.
I'll tidy up, do my hair, a couple of pats, and wait patiently to go.
So yeah, Buckle, you're starting off with a full rest, so if you want to switch out any spells. Also, you are now in the Underdark. You're all aware of this.
Okay.
That portal brought you to the Underdark.
We are in the upper layer of the Underdark.
The upper dark, yes.
Yep, which is commonly referred to as the Upper Dark. There's an Upper Dark, a Middle Dark, and a Lower Dark.
Making sure I didn't want to swap out any more spells.
Garrett, are you back to normal? Are you done having a stroke?
Right when now it's broke.
Looks like the sleep was not enough.
No.
You might need to get more sleep, my friend. I'm
Maybe
ready
he's
to go.
permanently like this. Did he hit his head?
Well, I don't really know. Maybe he's like this all the time.
Well, he hit himself with his own hammer, so he's
Yeah,
probably...
it turned his head around.
Maybe I'm just messing with the both of you.
Maybe he's,
Whoa, how'd he do that?
that was a pretty good one. I did not see that one coming. But not kind of awkward there. Let's go. I'll start walking out the door.
Okay, so you start making your way down this long flight of
Yeah,
stairs.
I'm not gonna like go down the stairs and no one follows, but
Well, I'm asking the group.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Yeah? Everybody?
Yep.
Alright. Then I shall move you to the next scene.
Oh, is Rick coming with us? Is he on autopilot?
I don't know.
Okay.
Turn around, look for Rick, and he's just suddenly not there.
I'll look a little bit harder because that kind of, I don't know, I'm still not used to that yet.
Alright. You do a thorough inspection of the area and find him gone.
Well, friends, it appears that we don't have a man on the broom.
He does that sometimes.
So let
Usually
me
by
go.
vomiting, though.
He might be talking to his patron. I hear it's a very terrible being, so...
We haven't even known him a week, and he's just poof, 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 poof.
Well, no use crying over spilled whatever your favorite beverage is. Let's go ahead and start going
Mushroom
down.
tea.
Well, did you say your favorite beverage was?
Mushroom tea.
Chaga tea
They
is
make
terrible, and you should be ashamed.
Mushroom coffee.
That
Apparently.
sounds awful.
Yeah, kinda. I like mushrooms though. Just
Well,
probably
sure,
not in
but-
tea form.
Oh, I bet there's a mushroom that works.
And I don't
a
mean the
coffee bean.
psychedelic kind, I mean regular mushrooms.
Okay. So, stairway leads down into a much larger chamber. At the left and right, at the very base of the stairs, are two continual flames, which are just hovering there. and you see what looks like some type of rough canvas-looking cloth with 2 barrels set atop at the very, very bottom.
What do you
In
suppose
this very
is that?
vast, large chamber.
It's a big ass large chamber.
I'm gonna go scout around a little bit to the side.
Hold on, watch your foot. Is that what do you suppose the meaning of these 2 barrels are?
I don't know.
Hold on, stop there, and everybody can make perception checks.
Is it sight?
Yes.
I care too much for Damien.
Ammo, perception. Oh, there you got it. Alright, so Davian, Garrett, and Trip, you all notice that as soon as you step foot off the stairs and onto the stone ground, you see little ringlets of light appear around everybody's footsteps. Like, remember in Avatar when they're walking around and they got the LED plants?
Can I do Arcana on that?
It would be nature.
Nature.
And even me just standing at the bottom of the stairs, I haven't walked in yet.
Yeah, I mean, you critically failed your perception check, so you're looking at the ceiling. Nature, yeah, you're aware that some types of fungus are phosphorescent, and that's what it looks like to you.
Some type of phosphorescent mushroom?
Yeah, just like little clouds of spores being kicked up, maybe agitated by the footsteps or whatever.
Okay. But it's definitely rock I'm on and not mushroom. I'm not on like a big mushroom or nothing.
Or maybe we are.
Okay then.
Or maybe he's dead.
Yeah.
Are we on a giant mushroom?
Hang on, let me start the stream, see if he's alive.
Is he hunched over his computer?
He's looking down angrily. Now looking up angrily. Now
I am
looking down
not.
angrily. Now he's smirking.
You are not on a giant mushroom.
Okay.
Now he's talking to us.
There
Oh,
we
wait,
go.
He's back.
He just said we're not on a giant mushroom.
I know, he was fucking around. So I'm going to give a questioning look back to Nyloth then.
This isn't a giant mushroom.
Thank you.
The spores?
That's normal,
Okay.
I think.
Yeah, you've seen things like this happen before.
When you say you think,
I was waiting for Moander to tell me.
I understand. Okay.
Also, there's a passageway over there in the southwest corner.
Can you see anything else
Nope.
with your elven eyes?
Maybe over there in the southeast corner it looks a bit different from this angle.
There's definitely
Yep,
something.
there's a guy right there or something right in front of you.
There is something there. I can see it. Hammer and shield at the ready.
Ready my weapon as well.
How tall is this room that we're in?
The ceiling varies 40 to 60 feet because it's kind of uneven and roughly hewn. And yes, you do spot a corpse in the southeast part of the room.
Well, that is
No rolls required.
concerning. Would you like me to check it out?
Sure.
Yeah, I think you should check it out. You do the cleric things.
I'm not quite the biggest fan of this, but, I am cleric of the life. Don't worry, no Garrett Reeves, you can step back. I will handle this. But it would not hurt to have second pair of eyes.
I just pull the visor of my helmet down. I'm not a fan of Nalikiel.
Does Malik, get that? Can I make an insight check? See if I
Sure.
catch that?
Absolutely. Insight opposed by deception.
I'm not deceiving anything. All I've done is close my helmet.
Did you loudly sigh when you did it?
Nope.
Okay.
I don't know you. I don't know your combat tactics. I saw you get hit by a troll.
I know. I just don't want to assume that you did. I don't want to roll. But I notice. I'm like, damn. Well, what do you suppose we do with the corpse? I mean, I can speak with dead, or perhaps we can just give it burial. Or
You
perhaps
can roll either nature or medicine if you are examining the corpse, investigation if you're searching the corpse, but that means you're actually touching it, so.
Is it wearing anything?
Scraps of clothing.
I'm not interested.
good scraps of clothing.
Like, old gross scraps of clothing that have, you know, become a bit enmeshed with the deteriorating corpse.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what I can discern from this corpse medically.
Okay. With a 23 medicine check, you know that this corpse died by having its brain removed through the back of its skull, where there is a shattered-looking hole. And after that, it appears the body was just slumped into this corner, and it is now covered in mold and fungus.
So how long do I think it's been down here?
If you had to guess, at least a month, maybe longer. But also that's, you know, you're kind of using what you know of nature, and so the Underdark, things are gonna deteriorate at a different rate because it's a completely different environment.
Be like, friends, I think I have found the reason why he died. It appears he has lost his mind.
Is that literal?
That is quite literal, and I'll like kind of not like move him out of his sitting position or whatever, but I will show the back of his skull. It looked like skull was sucked out with fist or something.
How do you suck with a fist?
I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea how someone could possibly get a skull out of a head.
Trip, no roll required. You know that mind flayers do this.
Oh, that was a mind flayer, and good thing we got these delicious brain jars.
Like that corpse was a mind flayer?
No, a mind
Kind.
flayer ate that guy's brain.
All right, now what is a mind flayer?
A thing that eats brains.
Why? Why does it eat brains? That doesn't.
The mind flayers are puppets.
Wait, I'm very confused. What
Wait,
do you
what?
mean?
They're puppets to one large brain. All of them.
A mother brain?
Well, there's probably more than one large brain, but they're all
Okay.
puppets to bigger brains.
All right, let me see if I am
That eat
understanding
brains.
correctly. There is a bunch of brain-sucking things that are sort of under control of bigger brains.
Correct. That's how they get bigger. They take brains using
How do
mind
big
flayers.
brains exist?
I'm gonna roll insight. I don't know what she's talking. Like,
It's a thing.
How can brain live without body?
I guess that's how it works.
Trip, if you want to recall more lore about mind flayers, you can roll history. In fact, anybody can roll history. Trip, you can roll with advantage.
Choose to forego the roll.
Okay. The soldier boys, Garrett and Davian. You recognize that some of what Seraphina is true, but it's also kind of half true. The Mind Flayers are an ancient race of indeterminate origin, so old that they have forgotten where they have even come from. But they basically seek to dominate and control other sentient life, and so there are scenarios where they go into a situation of a hive mind, because they have very strong psionic abilities. So basically what Seraphina was referring to would be called or known as an elder brain, which would control kind of like a colony of mind flayers, and then each mind flayer has its own thralls, so it's kind of like a big pyramid scheme of domination.
Who is the brain behind that idea? That is just
A big brain.
Gygax, I think.
Yeah.
Well, good thing I picked up these delicious brains for them in case they want ours. We can
Honestly,
hopefully
not
give
all.
them.
But what's to
Well, go
what's
ahead.
to say they don't kill us, eat our brains, and then take our brain jars?
Well, I'd rather be in a situation like that with brain jars and without.
True. Still, I think we should move forward with caution.
It's kind of like these brains are kind of like a condom.
What?
What's that?
You rather want one and not need it than need it and not have it.
That is
Also
very
works like
true.
a gun.
That is a very good analogy.
What's a gun?
Yeah, do we have firearms in DOP?
There have been
seen
some,
them.
yes. Yep.
Cool.
Though not in a very long time. So Garrett, you checking out some barrels?
I'm gonna give him kind of a kick with my boot to see if there's anything in them. Not like kicking him over, but like nudging him to see if they are hollow.
Yeah, you hear something rattle inside. Sounds like wood.
Rattle.
Hmm.
I kicked the other one.
It's full
Same
of baby
thing.
rattles.
It's
Same
full
thing?
of maracas and castanets. Yep, same sound from the other one.
Just sounds like, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it sounds like wooden handles clunking around.
I assume it to be a barrel of steaks, then I leave it alone.
Okay.
Steaks are made out of meat.
Yeah.
Says the person who can be, or has been staked within the last week.
I think that was like yesterday.
Was
Yeah, that was the past 2 days.
Fairly
maybe.
recently.
So technically I wasn't wrong, but okay. Yeah, it was 2 days ago. Holy shit, we are in some fucking slowdown time in this game, huh?
Yeah, I think it might be just the rough-hewn dynamic lighting.
No, I meant like it's been a month and we've gone 2 days.
Oh, yeah.
Hey Nikhil, why don't you check the barrels? You're muted.
Well, yeah, I will do that in just a second. But what should I do with the body? Just leave it here?
Seems
Yeah,
like it's been doing fine for a while.
Yeah, but that just does not feel right to me. I mean,
Sorry, Nyloth.
The fungus and the mold, it's doing its job. We shouldn't disturb it. That's part of nature.
right, that's pretty cool. I like it.
Oh, and I'm sorry, I neglected to mention this. Your medicine check revealed that it was human when it was alive. You're
All right, well, I will do a
you're
small
100% sure that this was a human.
prayer. All right. Well, I will do a small prayer, honor its life, and then just leave it there. Let it get taken by nature.
Okay. Make a religion roll.
Yes, sir. Nothing like praying with clean hands.
What?
Because I didn't have to mess with the body at all, and then I just left it there. I don't know, it's a dumb joke.
You perform and say the words correctly, but you receive no meaningful reply.
All right.
But such is the way of the gods.
Because, don't expect them to always give me their time. It's fine. I'll go check out the barrels.
Okay.
And I will ask Garrett. Garrett Reeves, or Garrett, I don't know if I know your last name. Garrett, what did you do with the barrels before so I don't do the same thing? What did you find out?
I kicked him.
All right. Well, I will poke them. I'll poke them.
Okay. You hear wood rattling around inside.
Yeah, do they have lids I can take off of them?
Yeah. They're just like loosely set on the top. They're not secured or nailed in.
Well, I mean, should we check out what's inside just for curiosity?
There's a little like small hole drilled in the top of each lid.
Is there? Can I cast a light cantrip and try and peer into the hole?
What are you casting light cantrip on?
I am casting light cantrip on my fanny pack.
That will not fit down the hole.
Oh, yeah, you have to put in the hole. Ball bearings. There we go.
Yeah, you could use a ball bearing.
Yeah.
Alright, so you cast light on a ball bearing, drop it in the hole.
Yeah, and I'll drop a couple if I need to.
You see what looks like wooden handles sticking up at you.
I did not. What about the
You
other
can
one?
make a investigation check if you want to take a really, really close look.
Yeah, and is that for both of them or just one of them?
Just one. All right. 13 investigation. You are pretty sure this is a barrel full of torches.
All right, let's check out the other one.
Same thing.
Okay. Hey, everybody, I have a pretty good guess what's in here. Bodies.
What kind of bodies?
Nice.
I'm just kidding. That was a joke. I am sort
Let
of...
me guess. It's a bunch of short bits of wood.
That is, yes. I mean, well, technically they are bodies of lumber, but...
He's not
yes,
wrong. It could be the body of a giant mushroom tree.
or maybe it is individual got turned to wood. Either way, there's a bunch of torches, I think. I looked in there with a little bit of light.
Don't you guys need torches with your, like, really shitty eyes?
So how was it being on the surface world? Good for your eyes? You could see real well?
I had these. I held up my goggles.
I hold up my lit up shield.
I have a torch out, by the way, because I needed to see last set.
his torchlight goes out. I need another.
How long
Yeah,
can you do that shield thing for, Garrett?
Each barrel contains about 10 torches.
I'll ask Garrett. Garrett, how long can you do that shield light thing? Is it permanent?
No,
As often-
but someone in the group takes pity on me.
Yeah, as often as I cast it on a shield.
Oh, well, I'm going to take like 10 torches.
Sure.
You could take. We have this endless bag.
Yeah, honestly, and like maybe there's something else hidden at the bottom. You know what? I'm going to empty out both barrels.
Okay. You empty out both barrels and find 22 torches.
Anything else? I'll check out the innards.
Just dirt and dust at the bottom. Looks like these barrels have been there for a long time and they're just periodically refilled with torches for whatever reason.
Okay, I will only take 10 of the torches
Okay.
and offer the rest because I don't have like a bag. I'll offer the rest to whoever has the bag of holding.
Yeah, just throw them in the bag. I already got 20 on me. That's enough.
All right, well, here is 12 torches. I'll give you 12. I was really hoping it would be like giant cask of gold. That would have been nice. What are we doing down here again, friends? I would just need a refresher, of course.
We're on a particular quest. No one knows why you're down here.
Why am I sensing?
I thought we were going back to my house so I could show you guys it.
Where is that? What this is about? Visiting family, home?
I don't have family.
Well, that's why I stopped saying that.
I was
word.
born from a bog, all by myself.
Your
Wait,
dad's
how does
name?
that work?
Yeah, wait,
It's
is your dad's
true.
name Bog?
He explained the mechanics of it. We're still not really quite sure.
Oh.
Yeah. How am I gonna know? Do you know how you were born?
Vaginas.
Yeah,
No, I've
my
heard-
father.
How did you get out of there?
Well, I will tell you when
Head
you're older.
first.
Kegels.
I mean, I
Don't
probably came out
Garrett
feet
Reeves,
first.
no, we'll tell him when it's time. I'll tell him when he's older. It's fine.
I
Life is
probably
great.
did.
I'll draw you a picture later.
Oh, how the tides have turned. Right, so I just I feel like I understand why we're all here, but what is our main goal here? Just to escape, get out, or are we trying to thwart evil? Are we trying to just visit home, real estate?
We
I
were
think it's a
going to the other
combination of
side
all.
of the mountain, but we have to go down to go up.
Okay, well, all right. I'm just a little bit scared. Big brains.
There's
are
nothing
very-
to be scared of in the
Are you
Underdark.
telling me that big brains are nothing to be scared of?
I mean, I went this long without getting my brain eaten.
I'm scared of normal humans with big brains. So imagine a big brain that is just brain.
I've never seen a big brain.
I'm sorry to hear that.
We'll be fine. Look, I was born from a bog in the Underdark, and I'm here now.
How did a bog get in Underdark?
There's water underground. That's where the water goes when it
Hmm.
rains. It just comes down here, and then it rains down here, and then it keeps going down lower.
Yes, I never really thought of it. I always thought it was just, well, I'm good. I'm not having any second doubts. Let's proceed.
Okay, Dad.
Don't
I don't
act like I did. I noticed that little bit of animosity in your voice. I think.
Evil
Is
Homer
that-
is rating me with Party of 5. Are
Oh,
we watching the box set?
The party of
wow. It's a throwback.
For a raid message, I said, I don't know. Thank you very much, Homer. What up from everybody? What up, everybody from Evil Homer's stream? Welcome. Thank you very much, sir. Good to see you. Alright, so, open session. Garrett, as you continue down this corridor, the same phosphorescent effect appears under your footsteps.
Is there any incline to the hallway?
No. It is relatively flat.
When I was at the intersection, did that have an incline or decline?
Nope.
What about this way?
Chipped a little bit here and there, but overall it's mostly flat.
Yeah, Nylon, do you want to check out this way just real quick? Just a little cursory type jaunt,
Okay.
right?
I will
Watch my
follow
back.
Nylas' lead.
Damn.
Yeah, I'll pull rear security.
Trying to be independent here. Now I'm getting trained and wheeled.
This is rails. It's on rails.
I'll be
It's
the
a player
eyes.
thing.
Neil, you be the tongue, and just lick out everything. Okay, I'll watch.
What?
You do the licking.
I'm not sure if I understand that metaphor.
It's one of the senses. Like someone watches and other people
so
lick.
I don't know what you just said, but I don't want to lick it, but I can cast a spell.
Yeah, there's a little crevice here.
Right where? Oh, like little crevice here in the corner. Oh,
No, right
No.
here.
oh, wait, over here?
South of me.
Oh, right here. All right, I will look. Sorry, didn't even notice it. It's so twisty. Yeah, sure. I don't really have anything useful, except for thaumaturgy. Can't really do much. I'll yell. I'll just. No, I don't want to yell at it. Let's see. I'll just alter the appearance of my eyes for a little bit while I'm staring at it, just so I
Alright,
don't.
what do your eyes look like?
They are swirling like Cinnabons.
Interesting. Roll investigation.
So, are they like oozing that like hot jizz frosting?
Yeah, it's not very
God.
pleasant looking. My eyes look like they're infected.
Got it.
I kind of water a bit. I regret it. I just did it so
Oh
I didn't
my.
look dumb in front of Nyloth. Told him I could do magic. I wanted to do magic.
Okay. Something small and glinting catches your eye. Underneath some stones towards the very back of this crack in the wall.
I reach my hand in. Can I grab it?
Mm-hmm.
I will grab it. See, wait, I think I see something.
You pull out a silver ring set with jasper.
What color is Jasper?
Green?
Green, right? Yeah.
They're very
It varies, but
most
usually
common.
green.
For this, we'll say green.
Red.
Hey, look what I found. What sort of unlucky person lost his ring in a stone wall? Weird. Finders keepers.
If you want to appraise it, you can roll nature.
Yeah, I would like to.
Yeah, it looks like it goes from kind of a yellowish green to brown to red.
You figure it's worth at least 50 gold.
It'll buy me a nice dinner and a stay at a good inn when we get back home.
See, even the tiniest little things down here. Like, the little things matter. Like bugs. Bugs matter.
I totally agree. There's
Bug
a lot
lives
of really
matter.
good things that bugs do. Except for mosquitoes. I don't like mosquitoes. I don't think they really have any sort of purpose. Little bastard.
It's a spread disease.
Well,
Oh, perfect.
that's going to be a pretty heated debate.
Population control.
I'm pretty passionate
Yeah,
about this.
Seraphina's right. It's kind of population control, because, like, you don't want too much, like, nature is a very, very specific thing, and you can't mess with it.
Dee-dee-dee-dee.
I gotta be right back.
Jesus.
Right? Well, I will.
Christ.
Made me jump, man.
Oh, it was DEF CON 2 or some shit.
Yeah, that startled the hell out of me, but I recognized
Yeah,
it.
I thought my computer was dying. I was like, what?
Made Blue wake up.
Real nice. Now Blue's upset.
Yeah, she looks mortified.
Alright, you can see down at the end of this passageway, Nalikiel is a thickly shrouded in mold and fungus spores, some type of statue.
Like, Garrett? I think I have found something. Would you like to come, or do you want to just let me check it out? Should I even ask? Like, in the future, I feel like I ask for permission and you don't really like it.
Why don't you tell the party what you found?
Thank you very much for giving me permission. Yeah, I found this statue.
And it's of?
I just saw it. I don't really know. I'm trying not to make a bad impression here, you guys.
It's so covered in mold and fungus that you're having trouble making out the shape, but it's roughly humanoid.
Now that I have walked closer, it's so covered in fungal that I can't really check it out. But, man, is it kind of pretty, I think. Well,
I can't even tell what it is on the map.
Yeah, I'd say we not touch this one.
Let's not touch anything ever, because it's gross down here.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Oh, I still have my face covered, by the way.
I
You
touched the
can
wall and
roll
I found the
either
ring.
religion or history if you are trying to figure out what the statue is.
Yeah. Suck.
Alright. Garrett. You are the only one that recognizes this statue for what it is. This is a statue of Eliastri, I-O-U, and sometimes Y.
Oh, elf Deuterino.
Yep.
Dark elf, goddess of good-natured surface-dwelling drow.
Hey, Nilo, stop petting that bug over there and check out this cool statue. It is a big mushroom statue.
Did you hear it was Trip?
I heard good dro.
It's the statue of the god Eliastre. It's the one all the good drow revere.
And it's like covered in a crazy amount of fungus and...
Oh, yeah.
Would it be safe to say that the spores that we've seen floating around are coming from this?
More that it just seems to be a concentrated area of it.
Okay.
You could kind of draw your own conclusions from that. It could be spreading from this, but like you didn't see it gradually get more and more dense. It seems very clustered around this statue.
I feel, Garrett, you might know this. It feels like desecration from the rot lady with the fungus that I don't like.
Zuktmoy?
Yeah.
Zugtmoy. And, Sarafina, you'll have to move your token if you want to get that religion roll, but I'll give it to you. This is definitely some type of fungus desecration. Like, the way that it's all clustered and seeming to gravitate towards this statue and covering it up, that definitely seems suspicious to you from a religious standpoint.
Neil, don't touch it. I think that's the bad fungus.
I'm definitely not going to touch it. Fungal desecration, by the way, band name called it. But I'm going to look in the back here, see if there's anything behind the statue. Like
Okay,
just,
make a constitution save.
okay, all right. I don't step any further than that. But I will take it.
Okay, your roll has been noted.
I love saying that to people, but I hate when it's said to me. Well, there's nothing back there. Let's turn around. This is bad for my throat.
I don't know which one I dislike more. That goddess
Hold on.
or this guy.
Real quick, before you continue, Trip. Garrett, make a perception check. Okay. You note that when Nalikiel starts speaking, you hear an echo and then quickly realize that the echo is you're hearing him audibly and then telepathically. So it's kind of
boy.
the two voices intermingling and shifting around one another.
I love it so much.
Okay.
Let's turn around. This is not a very good place to be. There's nothing interesting here.
What is Nalikil wearing? Is it robes like illustrated on the token?
I have half plate armor on quarterstaff, fanny pack, and backpack, and a pre-waffy.
I'm gonna grab the general clothing on the front of you, if you allow it. So based on
I'll like ask, like, what is this?
what did you do? Who are you really?
I am Nalikil? I don't have a last name?
You experience the same thing. Like, you're hearing him yell in your face, and then almost like an echo, it's louder in your head.
I feel like it's echoing very much in this place.
I shove him backwards.
What is going on, Gary? What did you do to me?
I hate this place. I do not like you.
Why don't you like me? What did I do?
Stop
Well, no, I'm going
talking.
to This is the perfect time to deal with this problem.
And
Hey,
without
what is-
saying...
Yeah, and so in your head, it's like, what did I do? What did I do? What did I do?
It's like a mirror.
repeating-
If we
Sorry,
don't resolve this
I'm
now,
gonna
I will
not
try to resolve it when you try to sleep.
I'm not going to say out loud. I'm going to say, would you shut up?
Right.
And look pointedly at him with a mouth closed.
You
hell's
hear
wrong
it,
with you
you
two?
hear it in your own head, plain as day, Nalikil.
I'll like squeeze my eyes and like really concentrate. Like, and
He
do this.
touched something back there,
I did not
and
touch
now he's
anything.
affected by the same...
Look, all right, my feet.
It's in my
touched
brain
something.
already.
All I did was walk forward. I didn't touch anything. If my feet touched something, then well, we're all guilty because everyone's walking. How
He's
do you
in
get from
league
point
with the
A to point
fungus.
B?
He's a
I
surface
don't know what's going on.
He's a servant of the fungus. That's how he got here. Is it just a surprise that he showed up here at the same time that things started speaking in my mind?
I don't know how to feel about this.
How do you know that he's a servant of the fungus? What happened?
I know. I'm trying to.
I think he messed up and dropped his charade.
I don't know. Like you have not been very. You've been very vague with like why you don't like me before this whatever bullshit happened with the feet. And look, I'm going to keep talking until you tell me why. Be honest with me, Garrett Reeves, Paladin.
Buckle, make a Constitution save.
I think that's a good idea.
I'm like the guy in Revenge of the Sith when Yoda comes to fight Emperor Palpatine.
So as Nalikil's pleading with you, and you're again hearing this double, you're hearing it through your ears, you're hearing it in your head. The words are blending into each other. It's very, very annoying, and it makes him difficult to listen to, like, and hear what he's saying. But you squint your eyes and touch your fingers to the bridge of your nose, as I just saw you do on camera, and you find that you're able to momentarily shut off the telepathy, and so you begin to just hear him through spoken word.
Interesting.
Are you going to answer me? Like, why don't you like me? What did I do? If I'm making social mistake, I want to know. Because we're probably going to be traveling.
Your voice, how you're dressed, the fact that you just
How
showed
I'm
up
dressed, I'm
here.
wearing armor. Is this about the fanny pack? If it is, say it now.
That's among the chiefest of
The bum
reasons,
bag?
yes.
The cheapest of reasons.
First off, it's on my front.
I hold my cloth tighter with my mandibles so not to breathe in.
You don't know who I am, where I come from. You don't know why I have this fanny pack. What is wrong with the fanny pack?
Now you have fully comprehended why we don't trust you.
No,
we
I still
don't know who
don't
you
understand.
are or where you come from. You've
What,
just
you think I chose to
appeared.
come here?
Did
No,
you
that
not?
is not fair. That is not fair at all to say that. You think I chose? Like, no, I just got teleported here. I did not choose to come here.
Hold on.
There's
Hey,
the-
My lucky
hallway.
adults are talking.
this is kind of important.
What?
Is it just so happens that the two people that worship Torm, or no, not Torm.
I give a very
Why did I say
Whatever.
I give her
Torm?
a menacing look.
Tyr?
For a split second,
Or
you're
Or
not-
infected?
same thing. Not really,
Look,
but yeah.
just yelling
they
at
are.
each other like, what?
Just so happens that you two both worship the same guy and you're infected.
Well, how about you touch it?
It may be infected. I'm not touching it. I know not to touch this fungus. This is space fungus.
Yeah, I make sure my mask is like extra tight, and I like kind of pull my gloves tighter, pop
I
my
have
collar
more
up.
questions than when we started. Space
So wait.
fungus?
I rolled a 20 and she's from space.
Oh, she's an outsider, right?
Yeah.
So is this really about the fanny pack?
We have no proof that you are who you say you are,
What sort
or
of
even if
proof
it
do you want
matters.
to provide? You want to see my personal effects? Like, what do you want from me? You haven't told me what you want. Just that you don't like what I've given, but you don't tell me what do you want. Like, come on, tell me. I'm willing to work with you.
Garrett, do you know Zone of Truth?
I do know Zone of Truth. Good
What do you
call.
want?
I immediately cast Zone of Truth.
Yeah, that is
Good.
fine.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not super familiar with that spell. I don't know if he gets a save or.
I think you can choose to forego it. I wouldn't try to save.
I'll give
Yeah,
you the whole spiel.
when it comes to like interpersonal stuff, you guys can always
Ugh.
opt to
One of my
decline
second
the
level
save.
spells.
As long as you're in control of your character, obviously.
Charisma saving throw.
But you're
Okay,
foregoing
yes,
it, correct?
Yeah, I'm fine with that. That's a pretty normal, I've seen that technique before.
Okay.
Yeah, I use that for the trial.
All right, well, since I guess I'm going to court today.
You have to understand that we've had a never-ending parade of weird people popping in and out of our
Understand how rude
lives.
You're sounding.
I'm kind of offended by that, just quietly.
Do you know where you are right now?
In the upper dark, I believe. Is what's
Yes. Which is just below a whole country populated by vampires,
That is
which
how-
is part of a larger country ruled by a goddess and a demigod.
How far away is that from where we're from?
Continent.
The entire land. And everywhere we go, there are people who want to murder us,
Wait, why do
enslave
people
us,
want to murder you?
corrupt us.
Why?
Did I not-
As he says that, I go.
What have you done?
The mistress here is Loviatar. We are in the Underdark. Did you learn nothing in your studies of Tyr? Do
No,
you
I mean,
not know that there are eternal enemies?
Yeah, but I just kind of. I kind of thought that it was just sort of story they told. I mean, I didn't think it was actually happening. There's no actual war going on. Is there?
Where are you from? You're from Aluskan? And you said it was a beautiful place, did you not?
I mean, it was my home. It's
It
beautiful.
was a shithole last time I was there.
He,
I don't think it was beautiful in the traditional sense, no, but it was my home, and I love my home. But I guess
I mean, I love my home, but I don't say it's beautiful. I mean, look at this.
What's happening to Luskan right now?
look, honestly, I don't know. I know I've heard, but if you want the honest truth, of my own free will, not because of the spell, but
Unfortunately,
I
the
never
spell is
really-
going to compel you.
and I know I never really cared about learning it. I sort of turned a blind eye, ignored it.
The Sword
You know-
Coast has fallen.
You would know the broad strokes at least. That
Yeah, I know the broad
the s-
strokes, but like I've
The Sword Coast
cowardly-
was under attack by a foreign nation, which was up to that point unknown. And like you just know the general information, like what their banners and general armor looks like.
But I actively tried to not, get involved and just sort of ignore it, blissfully ignorant. Look, I never got called by my elder paladin at the order or anything like that. So, I don't know what you want from me. I never learned of this. I had a humble home. I'm just a cleric. I heal kids and families and stuff like that. Goats, occasional. And cows.
If you want to stay with us, you have to realize we are not here to heal goats.
I know that there's...
We are literally the shield against the darkness for the Sword Coast.
How did we manage to get that?
We chose it, somewhat. You are the wild card.
I did not sign anything.
Correct. So, just let the adults, and I gesture to Nyloth, lead the way.
Oh, wow.
Well, he told you to be quiet because the adults are talking.
That shuts me up right away. And I'll think in my head, can you hear me?
Can I hear it?
Faintly.
I give you a quiet little nod, just a...
I don't know how we handle it from here. But anything else you want to ask me while Zone of Truth is up?
slowly, with caution.
It's not the
That's
question.
all. I'm aware. It's an order.
Well, that's not how the Zone of Truth spell works, but I'm still going to follow your order. But I'm trying to offer a kindness here. I'm trying to bolster trust. Ask me
understand.
something. Use the magic. Hell, maybe I'll learn something about myself. I've never told that to anybody before. I've never admitted my cowardice before. So
So I walk by to Serafina. It's no surprise he's never told anyone that he heals goats. And just keep on walking.
oh, farmhand
Is-
get sick too.
I feel like, and as I'm saying this, I'm like pushing Serafina slowly towards the fungus. Serafina should do. Serafina should do her her Serafina-ing, and then I just
What
leave
does
her
that
next to
mean?
the fungus.
What does that mean?
Burn it.
Oh. You think
And then-
that's a good idea?
It's space fungus. I don't like it. Get rid of it.
But what if it like aerosolizes it?
Hold on.
What-
Nature. Hey, you said all nature is beautiful.
This isn't from our nature. This is space fungus.
It is the same fungus that was eating corpse.
I'm gonna move
Yes,
away as
it's
far
bad
as I can.
fungus.
I don't want to be in here when this goes down.
This strikes me as a bad idea.
Don't do it then.
Joey, get ready for some pain, because I'm pretty sure that we're in for some pain in a second.
Are you sure about this, Nylod?
What up, Raiders? Thank you very much for that raid, Shadowhack. Much love. I really appreciate that. So to catch you guys up who are from other channels, might have just got here, our party has found their way to the Upper Dark, which is the highest elevation of the Underdark, and they are encountering some fungal nonsense, which they have come to believe is the influence of the demon princess Zugtmoy. Spelling, pronunciation, I could be a little bit off. But yes, the demon queen of fungus and rot. And generally controlling things and being a pain in the ass. That's the full portfolio of Zugtmoy. Fungus, pain in the ass. Get yourself some preparation H.
That's an antifungal.
Maybe an analgesic.
How about some Vagisil? That's antifungal.
That'd work.
You don't know what a condom
thought
is?
it
You know what Vagisil is?
Anti-bac.
I'll call
Okay.
it shenanigans.
So anyway, yeah, there's been some telepathy and some things speaking to the party speaking to each other, and they just kind of got through an interpersonal conflict.
Oh, I have one more follow-up before we end that off. As we're
Sure.
walking away, hopefully before Serafina lights the mushroom, she knows that. Well, there's only a few more minutes left. The rest of you, since Garrett's being very awesome and kind, do you want to ask me anything? Because yeah, I understand. I am new here. I don't know why I was here. Maybe ask me why I'm here, and then I have to answer, right? I don't know. Ask me something. I'm trying to build trust.
How do you feel about me?
Yeah, honestly, I think you're the coolest one in the group.
Buckle, is he telling the truth?
Are you sure? 'Cause, I mean, I don't have blood
That's like an
circulation.
opinion.
He has left the zone of truth.
Oh, okay.
I don't have blood circulation.
Oh, yeah, Zone of
so
Truth's
wouldn't
a
I
cone,
be the
It's a 15-foot
Yes.
radius from the caster.
Oh, I thought it was a cone. That's weird.
No.
The cone of silence.
Cone of truth.
Code of shame. I think it stays put in the ground too, so I've moved out of it.
Yeah, it's centered on a point of your choice.
Yeah, so I would have cast it on me at the time,
Right.
and that was right here when I cast it.
I still think that I'm under the effects. I don't know the spell too well. But Nyloth has been the most accepting of me so far. And honestly, I like his wrinkles. They tell a story. I mean that in a polite way. That was not the insult. That was, I don't know. I don't know what to say here.
Oh, okay. But I think we should have Serafina try and save the good drow lady from the evil rock queen.
It is a good idea.
By burning it?
Yeah, burn the fungus away.
Well, that
It's
is
like-
not a good idea, Nyla.
Well, if I burn the fungus, I'm probably also gonna burn the statue.
Well, just save her. You're a cleric.
How did space
But-
fungus get underground?
Deep impact craters.
Whew, that is crazy science words. But I don't think it's a good idea. I don't know. I feel like mushrooms and lighting them on fire in enclosed spaces is not a good idea. So let's go. I'm sorry for...
You're a cleric too. Can you help undesecrate it?
Well, I suppose I'm already infected. I could try,
Be right back 1 minute.
but I would prefer to try that instead of burning it. I think if we can't solve it through normal other means, then we just don't don't burn it.
I just thought burning had to do with undesecration.
And not always. It can be very therapeutic, and it's honestly a lot of a part of the ceremonies and rituals and stuff, but in enclosed space, mushroom spores, who knows what's underneath it, behind it, not a good idea. I don't have very much brain, but I know how not to die. I know about life. So yeah, sure, I'll check it out. No, you don't wait up.
As they just
Yeah,
stare
I
and
like
watch
kinda
you walk over.
Say that sort of hoping that someone would follow me.
Seraphina, help him. Use your cleric powers combined.
Well, Nyla, I want you to help me.
I'm not a cleric.
I don't need a cleric, I need a friend.
Oh,
Yeah,
the studio audience compels you.
you don't have to get too close to me if you don't like me. I realize now I may have misjudged your guys' reaction to me, so that's fine.
Not
Just-
against you, it's about the dangerous fungus.
well, yeah, but I feel like things...
Is that why you're making me go close to it?
I was trying to make you kill it.
I'm not going to kill it. Okay, what can I try here? I'm gonna cast Thaumaturgy and try to make it look like I did something actually more powerful. Like I'm really gonna ham it up a bit, flicker some different colored flames in my hands and do like a weird chant, like under my breath. Like, I need to wrong voice. I need to concentrate. Quiet. I want to really seem like I'm doing something, but just basically create a bunch of effects.
Okay, so here's what I want you to roll. I want you to roll deception, and I want Nyloth to roll a wisdom save. Nyloth is well aware of your attempt to appear to be doing something very important, but he recognizes the spell and is just kind of like,
It is an endearing
what?
attempt, you know? But Nyloth, I'm sorry, there's nothing I can do.
Oh.
I'm sorry, friend. We'll make this right, but not right now. Right now, it has to remain wrong.
What about cold damage instead of fire?
I don't currently have any cold magic at my disposal.
I mean, I could try blighting it.
Do you honestly think it is a good idea, Nyloth? Besides, okay, I understand you want to get rid of the fungus, but do you think it is actually a good idea, or are you just doing it for your own self? Just curious.
It's a good drow, and I need you guys to think I'm a good drow.
Why do you need us to think that?
Because everyone, they're all racist.
I'm starting to think that, yes. Do they act the same way to you that they act to me?
Not as much.
If you think it is a good idea, don't do it because you're trying to prove yourself to everyone. But if you think it is a good idea, Nyloth, I will trust you. I will stand here with you. And well, deal with whatever happens. But only do it if you think it's a good idea. I trust you.
Garrett!
Yes, what?
Instead of burning it, do you think I should blight it?
I actually, I don't know much about mushrooms. All I know is that he won't stop talking, and it's in my brain. So
I am very
please just
sorry.
make it.
Sorry, I
Make
have
it-
vocal
make-
cords in the mouth. Sorry, I was having a conversation with my friend and I'm just not able to talk. Honestly, it's not too enjoyable when you speak either.
Do something with the
Well, why not put
mushrooms.
some distance between us and see if maybe that solves it?
That is a fantastic idea.
Okay, everyone get back. We'll blight it.
Where should I stand at, Nylon?
Just
At
get
least
back.
11 feet away.
Yeah, at least 11 feet away.
It is an oddly specific number. I'll stand right behind Nyloth. Could you like change my tokens so that it's like 90 degrees in any other way? Because right now the little thing that you click to drag it and turn it around is right behind the little green
nameplate?
circles. Yeah,
Oh.
can't click on it at all. Unless I zoom out really, really far.
Like that?
It's good now. We'll worry about it later. If it's even an issue. There we go. Perfect. Boom.
I used the mandible of Kyves to get rid of the space fungus. With blight,
Okay.
draining its life away.
I hold my breath.
And what's the area of effect on that? Or is it just single target?
One action.
A creature of your choice that you can see within range.
Yep.
So you're just targeting the statue?
The fungus.
If you
Around
target
the
a plant
statue.
creature or magical plant, it makes a saving throw with disadvantage and spell deals maximum damage to it. If you target a non-magical plant that isn't a creature, such as a tree or shrub, it doesn't make a saving throw, simply withers and dies.
Okay. And that's a con save, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Nalikiel and Garrett make con saves.
Oh, big money, big money, big money, big money. Okay, average money.
Alright, so let's see. Buckle, you take 13 necrotic damage, and Nalikiel, you also take 13 necrotic damage.
Oh, my mouth is quite dry.
Actually, I'm sorry, that's incorrect. You guys are taking psychic damage.
I don't like that. I'd rather take the other damage.
So as soon as it,
this fungus just immediately blights and turns black and begins to crumble, and you just hear this high-pitched wailing scream in your heads.
just immediately stop, whatever you're doing, stop.
Loud spell!
And as the spell's effects end, this din in between your ears quiets down, and your headache begins to fade.
Oh, is that what it sounds like when I speak in your head? My God.
That's what it sounds
Sorry.
like right now. Yes.
Alright, so I'm just never going to ask another question again, I guess. Same goes for you. You can't speak either, butthole.
I'm gonna cast Goodberry twice and give them 10 each, but without touching them in case they're still infected.
Oh, can we see if we can catch it in my mouth like a piece of popcorn?
How many each?
10.
I will just. Oh,
I will
do
eat
good
5 and
have
save
hits.
5 flavor.
Okay, mark your hit
Hopefully-
points.
Hopefully, can you guys hear each other anymore?
I think in my head. Butthole?
If you call me butthole once more, you're going to be hearing more than my voice.
Term of endearment. I won't though, it is alright.
I think that yes.
I'm having a hard time getting a read on you. I'll find a way to make you laugh. We'll get through this, don't worry. We're both paladins of fear. I'm saying this in my mind.
You're not
You're
a
being
paladin.
tested.
But all of the fungus around the statue is now gone.
Why are you guys just standing there?
Oh, that's a good question.
Oh, I'm sorry. If it wasn't clear, every time he speaks, I can hear it in my mind because of whatever he did behind the statue.
So if we ever go into like weird trance where we're just sort of like both sort of looking just blank in the face, that means we're talking about you behind your back.
You
Or
two can
just-
talk to each other using
Yes.
your minds?
Yes.
This is what Garrett's so upset about. That in the fanny pack.
If one of you takes damage, does the other one receive it?
Let's not find out right
I think
now.
it's connected to the fungus.
Mhm.
I kind of want to find that out though. Nyloff, you don't look. I mean, can you like go ahead and punch me? I don't think you're going to kill me. Or just like punch me right in the stump, right in the exposed part down, just somewhere, just to see if you can feel the impact.
I'm not punching you.
All right,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Find out which one of you guys is a mystic and which one's a Skeksis.
I'll do it.
No, you look way too strong. I'm
Are you
just
sure?
going to-
I
Yes,
could bite
I'm-
you.
I'm very sure. Didn't want to do anything earlier. What's changing mind? I'm going to check out what may be left behind.
If I have the potential of inflicting pain. Never
Or is
mind.
it just like okay? Wait, hold on. I need to ask a question, Seraphina. Is it inflicting pain in general or on me specifically?
Decline to
honestly.
answer.
Answer honestly. Come on, you can tell me, please.
There's certain individuals that causing them pain is more pleasing.
All right, I no longer care. I'm going to check on fungus.
It's all gone.
Uh,
All that
look,
remains of it is just like a thin, ashy powder.
I don't notice anything in the powder.
Nope. Just, it kind of... Wherever it falls, there shall it be buried. It just kind of died in place and left this, dust behind.
Well, at least the space fungus is gone, and
But the statue's completely clear now. And you can, in fact, see that it is Eliastriae.
Well, if anybody is a big fan of dust, there is plenty on the ground.
yeah, he's pretty cool.
You know somebody named Dust?
Yeah.
He sounds like a fun guy.
Sounds like a bit of a household to me.
The fungus puns.
That was a good one. Nice. All right, let's get him.
We'd ask him to join our party, but there's not much room.
That was good.
Seraphina just don't.
I'm gonna start docking experience.
You get that in character, I think. That
Watch, I'll do it. People are gonna be getting anti-inspiration.
Take disadvantage on your next roll.
All right,
One
open
roll.
session.
DM's choose.
And Nalikiel and Garrett, you find that as you're becoming more and more familiar with this phenomenon, you can kind of use your telepathy with one another at will.
Yeah.
So you
I guess
can
he hears some of my inner thoughts.
turn the volume slider down, basically, on the telepathy.
I would immediately turn it down to 0.
Okay.
Just mute.
I just ignore it.
I'm gonna stay away from Garrett and Neil purposely,
Okay.
I'm not actively trying to like.
That's a smart move.
but not too close to the vampire.
I'm not actively trying to like annoy Garrett or anything. I'm
I
not-
just see
As you move.
I just see Davian like trapped in this hallway, like sees a vampire, is like, oh, goes over, like sees fungus infected people, oh, just keeps like back and forth, just like,
It
oh,
looked like he went near
jeez.
Seraphina and was like, "Oh, a vampire." Then like comes up next to Nyloth on his bug side.
Yeah.
I just like.
Nobody wins this turn.
This little mandible
Nyloth is
waves.
the normal one in the party, and he has half a bug
Not lots
face.
of voices.
This campaign has done horrible things to us as people.
No, it's this cave right
You're
here.
next, just say it.
God.
So, what's the deal with this thing here? Why is the thing like this?
Oh,
That's
am
where
I
he
already
found the
looking at-
Jasper ring.
Yep.
That was the ring? Okay,
Mhm.
that was out of line of sight for me. Okay, are we done burning things and causing terrible pain to us?
We didn't burn anything.
We
Or-
blighted it.
I sucked the life out of the fungus to clear the statue of the good witch.
I don't have the wherewithal to parse that, so I'm going to ignore it, which is basically what Garrett does.
He parsnips.
Yes, parsnips. He carrots a lot.
Like Faith No More.
So we've moved on to root vegetable puns.
It's not a tuba.
All right. Now, what types of things are we going to find down here?
That was
Stop
needed.
there, Garrett. As you continue, you find the walls in front of you are now covered in like web-like strands of spores, which are a sickly green color. And it's
Again,
kinda,
I'll look back at
off
Nyloth.
yellow at first, and then kind of shifts towards that gross, phlegm mucus green.
What do?
Try squeezing back. I'm gonna just put my goggles on in case spores get in my eyes now and hold my ring even tighter. It's like almost in my mouth.
You can make a nature roll, Nyla.
I pulled a handkerchief out of my fanny pack and used that to cover my mouth.
Okay. Well, not just the color is different, there appears to be small amounts of movement that you're able to detect. As though it's slowly writhing and sliding over these stone walls.
Garrett, that's moving.
I try to take a step back and bump into Neil.
It was uncomfortable for both of us.
Agreed. 5 feet barrier around.
Roll for
me.
All
mule
right, move
kick.
forward. Let me take a look at this.
Have you learned nothing in the last 5 minutes?
He's already infected, might as well.
Yes, but that would affect me.
Look, Garrett, it is called being an adventurer. Maybe you're new to this. I say with a half smile on my face, like, eh?
I don't rise to the bait.
Oh, god damn. I'll get you very soon. All right, Nyloth, what do you make of this? Is this more space fungus, or?
Is it space fungus?
You've never seen anything like this.
It's either space fungus or some very rare type of fungus.
Are you sure that you know every single kind of fungus that exists, though?
No.
What does it smell like?
You smelling it?
Not like putting my nose in and wafting, but a light sniff. From
It smells like nothing.
Yeah, I'm not gonna put my nose up to it.
Smells like poison damage.
I'll try and squeeze a bit down here. What's further here? Can I fit through that?
Yeah, you can fit through there.
All right, I am going to go.
And are you trying to not touch it?
Yeah, if I can easily, yeah.
Alright, make a dex save if you'd like to continue forward.
Yes, please.
Okay, you're able to squeeze through that narrow area without touching the walls.
All right. Careful, there is fungus on the walls. Don't touch it. And I will squeeze. Is there like any loose rocks around these walls that could fall and block this path?
You're a dwarf, I'm gonna say no roll required now.
I'm gonna try to block the path so that you can slow Garrett down a little bit. Wait, what's on this little crack right here?
What's behind there?
Another chamber.
It opens up.
Mm-hmm.
Can I squeeze sort of through, just poke my head in?
Alright. You gotta move this direction.
Oh. No, I mean like this little alcove type thing.
There's nothing to see. It's
Okay, just natural.
yeah.
All right,
And this
everyone
area
get-
is just chock full of these spiderweb green tendrils, just kind of slowly moving and shifting along the floor and the walls.
All right, I will not venture far into the cavern, but I will kind of walk back.
Going back through, make another deck save.
Okay.
This time you are not so lucky, and you end up bumping into one of the walls. Okay.
There are now 2 Garrett voices in my head.
Suddenly, you find your personality and whole mental state shift. You currently believe that you are a bugbear named Thrak, and you have no idea what you're doing there.
Thrak, you said?
Thrak. Thrak.
I figured. So yeah, I'll like kind of bump in the wall, move forward, get angry, and draw my weapon and say, What am I doing here? What is this? Why are you in my cave? Is this my cave? Who are you?"
Couple things. Bugbears can't speak, correct?
Yeah, they can. They're humanoid. Well, goblinoid. I think you might be thinking of something else. Bugbears are like the goblinoids with the really long arms.
I was
and
thinking
their
owlbears.
hair. Yep.
I look like that, or I just sound like
You just believe that that's who you are. That's your personality. That's who you've always been.
And like I've always been here in this location.
No, the last thing that you remember is being part of a raiding party, and then everything went black all of a sudden.
What did you do with my friends? Did you kill them? Where? Who are you? Tell me. Answer names. I am Thrak.
You just teleported there and became part of our party.
Does not answer my questions. Names. Tell me them, or I kill you all.
What language are you speaking? Common?
I assume just common,
Okay.
unless I have to speak another one.
Did he say his name was Thrak?
I heard Thrak, yeah.
I did not stutter. My name is Thrak. I'm right in front of you.
Thrak, one second.
Does that anger me?
I hope so.
I feel like it would. I'm going to.
We're just as confused as you, Thrak. We just need a minute.
I have a hard time believing that.
No rolls required. You can see a ghostly green sheen over his eyes, which is slightly luminous.
Since I believe that I'm Greg, I always have, or Thrak, and I have always been Thrak, would I think to see if I have access to my magic? Or would that be not something that...
You wouldn't have been a cleric, so you're just, you're like a fighter, basically. It
All
wouldn't
right,
even
then I will
occur to you
fight.
to...
I will fight. I will. If they're just going to talk amongst themselves while I'm trying to figure out, I'm going
Alright.
to charge at the weakest one, which I think would be Nyloth.
Alright. Roll to hit.
Yeah,
Displacement.
quarterstaff.
So you have disadvantage on the roll because of his cloak of displacement.
Okay.
So move your token and make your attack.
That is a miss.
Alright. Swing and a miss, and we will roll for initiatives.
I will stop attacking if you answer the question. I'm sorry, Nyla. Yes.
Alright, that's everybody. Alright, so Nalikil. Top of the round.
All right, I'll get ready to bop again. Like, answer my question. I am Thrak. Who are you? And I'll hit him again.
Alright, still have disadvantage.
Put some chutzpah into it.
14 misses.
Little nimble son of a bitch.
Garrett Reeves, your turn.
I cast the command spell on him and just tell him to halt, to cease all movement.
Okay, your save on this, Joey, is just going to be a flat d20. No bonus.
He passes.
Okay. The command is ineffective.
Your name is not
overtaken
Hulk.
with bloodlust. Doing anything else, Garrett?
Yeah, I'll move in so I can defend him.
Okay.
Wait, can I take my second attack?
You don't get 2 attacks.
Okay.
You believe that you're a fighter. You're not a fighter.
Okay.
So you don't
I
gain
thought
any
maybe I
of the
believe
benefits
well
of
enough
being.
that I'm a fighter that maybe I could get to.
No. Davian, your turn.
I turn to Neil and I say, Thrak, that is enough out of you. Drop your weapon and get in that corner now.
How do you know me?
Intimidation versus flat d20. Yeah, I'm gonna say that he's compelled you to calm the fuck down.
Yeah.
At the very
I
least.
immediately cower.
Yeah, so
back.
do you drop your weapon and surrender?
Yeah, with the net one, yeah, like comes out of nowhere. Seems like he knows me. Yeah, I'll drop.
Okay.
Maybe he's a. Or,
And at the end here, I need you to make another actually, sorry, not another, but a charisma save. Okay. As you're cowering as Thrak, like you suddenly realize, like, I'm not Thrak. I'm Nalikiel. What am I doing? Why am I attacking my friends? You remember everything that happened. You remember feeling like you're this bugbear Thrak, but you still can't explain it.
Okay. I immediately drop my weapons, and I like what? Yeah, this is Nalikiel now. I am Nalikiel, not Thrak. What did I hurt? I jumped.
I take his weapon.
I hand it over.
Okay, you got it.
What?
So, maybe you
just
don't
tried
have
to- I
very
just-
much experience adventuring then,
I'm
Maybe
afraid that-
he's a split personality, Garrett.
What just happened? That just never happened before.
Nikhil, calm down. The adults are talking.
I point to the glowing green lichen or moss or whatever it is behind him.
Garrett,
Maybe-
I have a torch with your permission.
And
Oh, please.
I light all that green shit.
Hold on. What do you do?
I light all that green fungus crap on fire with my torch.
Okay, so you light a torch and you hold it up to it. It makes a horrible shrieking sound.
Does it hurt either one of us?
You don't feel any pain, you just hear
Okay.
a multitude of high-pitched screams.
Good.
Well, sucks to be that.
Why could you just burn?
I'm going to say that this is space fungus, and even if it's regular fungus, as much as I like fungus as the next guy, all things have a right to die.
I was already doubting myself amongst this group before, and now how will you ever trust me again?
Garrett catches himself nodding along to Nyloth, and it. Wait.
My God,
I'm gonna
we
stop.
are in the worst timeline.
I need everybody to make perception checks, please. It could be vision, so go ahead and roll with advantage, Nyloth.
Too busy torching things.
Yeah, I'm
At
enjoying
first I
it.
thought you were lighting the fungus on fire, like
The soot is getting on my goggles.
I'm doing it to save everybody.
Okay.
If I wanted to set fire to something to torture you, it'd just be you.
Okay,
Yeah, I know. I was scared for a second.
Seraphina and Garrett both realize that as you're torching this fungus and hearing these screams, you see that the fungus is driving deeper and deeper into the stone, fleeing from the torches, and as a result, new cracks in the stone that already existed are beginning to crumble and widen. So you can almost hear this like rumbling noise all around you very, very faintly of stone churning and beginning to crack.
Davian, don't stop what you're doing.
Probably gonna cause some problems.
Well, by the way, there is a cavern out on the other side there.
Then we should move quickly.
I think I'm just going to sit here until you tell me to leave.
As a cave-dwelling being, I say we move quickly.
Get up, Neil.
Well, I'm the leader of the group, so
I give him back his weapon.
I take it, but like.
All right, hold on. Sorry, one person at a time. I need everybody who's passing through that to make dex saves.
I'll go last.
Is there any benefit? Oh, is this from rocks?
It's a combination of things.
Oh no.
All right.
I probably
Seraphina is through, Davian is through, Trip is through, and Nalikiel is through. Seraphina, you definitely bumped into the wall, but face no ill effects.
Okay.
Here appears to be the nerve center or primary focal point of all this strange green fungus, which is moving and churning
Ooh.
as you approach. Garrett,
Don't
as
touch
you
it.
approach, you see a thin membrane begin to slide back, and there's this humongous octopoid eyeball just staring right at you.
Seraphina,
Ugh.
burn that.
Yeah.
Can you burn that?
I
Is that
mean, I
big brain?
can, but I'm afraid of what will happen.
Burning it might be where
Well,
necrotic damage at Seraphina.
Let's try to talk to it first.
I'd have to touch it to deal necrotic damage.
Is it alright with us touching it?
Just look at.
Don't touch it.
I'm not going to. I did not.
I didn't receive consent.
But like, let's just not start burning everything we see right away.
Let's just.
And thank you very much, Battle Scars, for that 6-month resub. Really appreciate that, dude. The continued support, man. You guys have been amazing. Thank you very much, man. Battle's been part of the community for a really long time. Back to them 775 days.
Do I
Is
see
it
this
just
eyeball
looking
too?
at us?
It's looking at Garrett.
Garrett, move to the right a little bit.
That because I walked forward?
The eye follows Garrett.
Garrett, try talking to it.
I'd really rather not.
Well,
So,
It's really big, and that's just its eye. I don't want to fucks with it.
hold on. Stand behind me and see if it looks.
it really has already demonstrated that it's fixated upon me for some reason.
Maybe it just has not seen me.
You're the
Nalikiel,
god
as-
killer. No.
As Nalikiel steps into line of sight, this octopoid pupil splits in two and is now focusing on both Garrett and Nalikiel.
Ew.
Well,
Is it like slimy or like
Oh, yeah.
reptilian? Okay.
It's like dripping spores and mucus and membrane.
Jesus.
Looks like an eyeball sprouting from the inside of a frog's mouth.
Seraphina, burn it.
Let's just leave.
You think that's a
Burning it might infect the rest
good
of us.
idea?
Let's not burn it until we know what it is.
Try and think to it.
I try to think to it. I think a bunch of plant-related things, like my favorite vegetables. And ask him if he has a favorite vegetable. If Garrett wants to respond, he can too.
I have turned it off.
So what are you thinking exactly?
I'm thinking
what
like
are you trying to convey?
I'm like, can you hear can you hear me? I like very green things and vegetables and stuff. Can you hear me? I have 9 hours, maybe. And I just try to think, and I associate it with vegetables.
One word just kind of shouts into your consciousness, and it's just this accusatory tone: thief. And
Thief?
thank you very much, Andrew, for that host. What up, Barrows Boy, and everybody from the Barrows Hood? What up, everybody? Ooh, Dark Souls 2. I bet that was horrific. How frustrating was that?
At least it's not Dark Souls 3.
That's
Andrew
true.
ditched community day today to play Dark Souls 2. I'm mad.
Oh,
at him.
wow. Oh, wow. Shots fired. Fucking called out.
Yeah, on stream, live, in front of all your people.
Okay, so yeah, that's the only response that you get, and Garrett, you hear this as well.
It called me a
This
thief.
deep voice shouting, "Thief!"
Has anyone stolen anything? Taken anything? Picked up anything from the ground while we've been down here?
That ring.
Which,
I asked him like,
which ring?
The Jasper ring.
What
Pull out the
do
ring.
Neil has it.
Just give the slime thing his ring back.
I think in my head, is this what you want? Ring?
Thrak, Pepper, Quetzos, and others taken.
I actually met Thrak for a while. What can we do to help?
Is this another instance where you're just standing there in silence?
You can roll insight, see if you can pick up on whatever this sentience is getting at. Not you, Davian,
Yeah.
because you can't hear it.
Okay.
Am I still
It's
hearing
just
it?
it's just
Yeah.
Garrett and Nalikiel. Okay, so Garrett, you are able to intuit that this thing might collect consciouses or consciousnesses or souls,
Uh-huh.
and by burning some of the fungus away, you've taken away part of its collection.
Why are we opposed to burning this thing?
It's very big.
I think it would win if we tried to burn it. We are not. I will think in my head. I did not steal your friends, but if you want the ring back, I can give that back.
Wait, what? Steal its friends?
It thinks that we stole things from it, brains or souls. I don't know. It's a big jelly
Oh.
eye.
Well, it said the name.
Oh, hold on, hold on. Just give it one of our brains.
Great idea. They're your brains.
Oh.
Yeah, just take one of the brains out of the canisters and toss it at it.
But only let it know that we have. Don't let it know we have more. Just.
No, just take one.
Okay, I take a brain.
Okay.
And
What are you
then
going to do? That is our only brain.
You took a brain from it, now give it a brain. It's only fair, even if it's our only one.
You are very wise and very smart. Give him the brain.
Where did we get this from again?
Ithalid Food Pantry.
Yeah.
Yeah, the high quality brain mark.
Yeah, it's like some of the highest quality brain. It's very valuable. Too bad it's our only one.
I'm very upset that I won't get to eat it myself.
I gingerly set the brain down in front of it and just like.
Okay. You see these fungoid tendrils slowly reach out, envelop it, and then pull it into the mass, dissolving it as it does so. You and Nalikiel both hear more. 3 were taken, 5 must be given to the Eye of Alhoun.
All right, who's going to give our brain?
He wants 5.
Coins?
I think he wants 4 more. And I'm fresh out of brains.
No, you got one right there.
True statement you've ever said.
I give one of these looks to him.
Okay, how many?
Ask him what it is. Like, ask if it's space fungus.
I'm not asking it if it's space fungus.
Are you space
Neil,
fungus?
ask him. Thank you.
Are you? I'll ask it. No problem. Where are you from, fungus? Are you from the sky? Space?
You receive no answer.
Pretty please?
It simply replies, I am the great Eye of Alhoun.
He says he's the great Eye of Calhoun? Calhoun?
Alhoun.
Ask who that is.
Who is the Calhoun?
Before you ask Trip, you can roll history.
Oh, okay.
This name seems familiar, and I don't know if it's from this campaign or.
Trip, you've heard the term Alhoun used before, but you can't place it.
Sounds familiar.
It's a common sounding name.
Anybody else can roll history, but with disadvantage, because
Underdarky shit.
Underdarky stuffs.
Mhm.
Devian has no
I
idea.
never heard of this thing.
Al who?
Devin's out of his element right now.
How you doing with those ones, huh?
I'm good. I don't want them anymore. You can have them back.
Just hold on to that for me, huh?
Mhm.
It's because you're part of me
Nalikiel,
right
you know that an Alhoon is a type of mind flayer.
Wait, I think in my head. Feel free to interrupt me, Garrett. I don't want to take the floor here, but we can get you whatever you want. But right now, we just do not have it on us.
Wait. Who's Alhoon?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Oh, he said he is the great eye of Alhoon. So I don't know if he
But
wants.
what is he?
What are you? I think
The Collector, the Great Eye.
it says the collector, the great eye.
And ask him if we get it more brains than the ones it wants, if it'll stop looking at Garrett and Neil.
If we get you more, do you want to ask it, Garrett? Go ahead.
I think it's only looking at us because of the damn funguses in our brains.
Yeah. Ask if it will get rid of that if we pay it in brains.
I see what you're saying.
How many brains would it cost for us to get this spore out of our head?
Did not give, cannot take.
It is a pretty fair response, you guys.
I had a feeling that's what it would be.
Almighty great eye of Alhoon, thank you for not killing us right away. I assume you could. We can get you brains. Is that what you want?
You receive kind of like this very odd, vague feeling of... For whatever reason, you feel it in your bones that that's what's expected of you. You feel that expectation, that feeling, just bridging this psychic gap between.
Is it like a pretty desperate feel, like he really wants them?
Not so much want is just, like I said, that's what's expected of you.
Right, well.
Neil, just give him 4 more.
Yeah, no, hold on, I got this. Well, great Eye of Alhoon, I'll say this out loud so that everyone can hear what I'm saying. Great Eye of Alhoon. I happen to be from a place that I know where I can get plenty of delicious brains. But we need the ones that we have with us in order to use as bargaining chips to obtain more brains.
Neil.
Don't, hold on, I got this.
We have 2
Let them respond
canisters.
first.
We have 2 canisters.
What was that? Sorry, I can't. Hold on, my friend is being rude. What do you want?
We have 2 canisters.
2 canisters of what?
Or is it 3? We have enough. Just give it 4 brains and let's go.
Well, then we don't have any brains for later.
No, we'll have brains for later. They're full of brains.
What about we give you brains we have now and we call it even?
No response.
Neil,
Like
just
it?
take 4 more brains out of this used canister.
I'll take 4 more brains out of the.
And then I shut it and put it back in the bag. Okay, now give him the brains.
Okay, as soon as you're holding these 4 brains in your arms, dripping cerebral fluid all over the front of you, the pupil that was focused on Garrett now merges with the other one, focused completely on you.
Can I make an insight check to see how badly he wants these? Like how desperate he might get for them?
I'll give you an insight with disadvantage.
Okay.
It's really hard to gauge the motives of something so strange and alien.
Makes sense.
It's not even like the sense that you get isn't even so much of a sense of like want as you would understand it as a being, so much as like this is just its purpose.
Gotcha.
It was designed to do this and to house all these different minds and souls for whatever reason.
All right. I'll walk forward with the brains,
Okay.
and I will slowly offer them. And as I do, I say, "Can you tell me one thing you learned from each of these brains? I think it would be very interesting to learn, or even just one thing."
I will allow you to make a persuasion check.
And I'll make sure I ask that when I'm giving him the nicest, juiciest brain.
Okay. All right. I'll give you 4 bits of information.
All right.
And I'm going to whisper them to you. Because I think that'd be fair. I'm going to whisper them to you and to Garrett because you're both able to hear this.
Garrett hears it too?
Yeah, so let me type these out. Just give me a quick minute here because I got to go through my notes and make sure.
Can I go
I head
out?
to the bathroom while you do this.
Yep, no problem.
I've been drinking tea and I'm suffering.
In fact, actually, would you guys mind taking a quick break? Because I actually have to use the bathroom too, and that way, during the break, I can type these out, and when we come back, you guys will resolve all that.
Sounds great
All
to
right.
me.
Perfect.
Awesome. So stick around, guys. We will be back in just a few minutes. I will put on some tunes for you while we are away. And again, thank you all very much for coming out watching. We will be right back. What up, guys? We will be right back. I think everybody's getting back to their seats right about now, so let me check with the gang, and we should be able to get back to it. Alright, guys, we are back. Oh crap, I almost closed the wrong window. Alright, I got you guys unmuted and onto the correct scene. Hey, we are back. What up, MFC? How you doing? Alright. No more music. You guys get ambient black noise. Alright, cool. So, I've got something that I need to send to both you, Joey and Buckle.
I think just me and Garrett, right?
Yeah, you and Buckle.
Yeah. I thought I heard a third name in there for some reason.
Nope. Alright, so that is to Joey, and this is to Buckle. Hey, thank you very much for the 50 bits, MFC. Thank you very much, I appreciate that. Filling up my cuppy with some muxy. Nice. So I gave you 4 snippets of information and put like a break between each one because I didn't know if I hit enter on the keyboard it would automatically send, and I just wanted to send it to you all together. So I will leave it up to you to disseminate whatever information you choose. And age before beauty, Buckle, you can go first. I was speaking about your characters, not the Not you guys as
Still
actual
not a good save.
players.
How old is Neil?
Oh, how old did I make Neil?
I forget, honestly. You've had so many characters recently.
Oh,
Just can't get it all straight.
24, same age as me.
Yeah, so he's a exceptionally young dwarf.
Yeah, I'm a little kid.
What are you even doing out of the
You're-
caves?
Yeah, you're basically a child.
You show up from the caves.
Well,
Do you ask him that?
no.
Okay.
Once I see that he's taken that in and sent the information to us, does the eye stay fixated on any one particular person?
The eyes seem to have lost focus as you can kind of gather that it's processing information. You can see little, like, snaps of electricity happening deep within this mass.
It's like a big
Synapses firing.
So I'll kind of like side shuffle over
That's what I'm doing.
and checking to see that the eye isn't following us. I'll just be like,
Right in my mind.
Sidle along the wall.
Yeah, it's kind of like half tracking everybody's movements as they walk past, but you get that's more of like just a reaction to stimuli as opposed to it actually focusing on any of you. Like it's just kind of noticing you guys moving around.
I think nothing but good things about it. As we're walking away.
All right. Open session.
I'm like tiptoeing down this hallway.
So, do you guys choose to relay any of that information, or are you keeping it close to the chest for now?
Not yet. Not. And we're assuming that we both got the same information, right?
Mm-hmm. You both heard it in unison, so.
can I make an intuitive guess from... You know what, I'm going to hold that question for now until I consult my notes, because it's probably already in here.
Okay. And if you want to make a history check or something like that to try and recall, you can do that as well. If that would be easier.
We've heard about Juro's Rest before, right?
Yes.
Remind me what that is. I have it written down. It would just take a moment to find it.
Yeah, that one I'm actually going to need you to tell me because I don't know how... Like, I've got way more information listed than I'm sure I gave to you, so...
Can you nutshell it to help me figure out the date I might have written it down?
Yeah, because I date all of my notes. Like, do you know approximately?
Juro's Rest was abandoned for centuries. That's what I have.
Isn't that where we're going?
We were going to Ambervale Hold,
Oh.
I thought. Right?
Eventually, your path will probably lead you there.
Yes. We know the Ambervale Hold is the... Sorry, go ahead. I keep talking over you.
What's the air, like the zone that's in though?
Oh,
It was like all dead.
like
Juro... The trip's right. Juro's Rest is where we're heading to meet the rebels.
not correct.
Northwest of Kair's Nightshade, place is Juro's Rest, where we will rendezvous with the rebels. That's what I've written down in my notes.
That might have been like an initial place, like you believed you could find rebels there, but I think the place you're actually going to is Ice Base.
Yeah, I don't remember it. How
Yeah, you're right. All citizens of Juro's Rest disappeared overnight. People still go missing in the Syvarix Mountains, which is where we're in right now, or beneath.
what date
Correct.
were those notes?
I didn't date it.
Oh,
Okay. Alright, just making sure that... So, a greater...
So, yeah, geolocation wise, if the mountain is directly above you, which you would believe through the movements that you've taken thus far, that Juro's Rest is to the northwest of your current location, where the ice base is more east-northeast.
found it.
Okay. And so now the intuitive leap will be is in the catacombs, the vestige of the great human king. Would that be Omnibus?
Could be.
Okay.
That would be a fair assumption on your part, given what you know about Omnibus.
Okay.
Can I make a roll to see what stuff I might know?
Sure. Which bit in particular?
I have to choose because I'm equally...
Because you have to also consider that you're new to the party, so like a lot of this is just going to be gibberish to you.
Yeah, I'll roll with disadvantage if you want me to, or just not at all.
Yeah, I would say not at all, because there's no way that... I don't think there's any way that you would know any of this, except for like the first one you might have heard Nyloth mention.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll try to pull Garrett aside, though.
But yeah, it's up to y'all.
It's up to him.
My name is Paul, and that's between y'all.
No, my name is Paul.
Yeah, his name's Paul.
Mr. Garrett.
That's not a cat's name, that's a person's name.
I might be a cat, you don't know. You ain't never seen my tail.
I could check.
Please don't check.
Why
It's in a jar in my dresser.
Ew.
do you keep your
Pickling
tail-
fluid. You
Yeah.
literally just empty it like an old pickle jar.
Yeah, no,
with
it's
a
just pickled
floating
now. That's all
Vestigial
it is.
tail.
Yeah.
I bet it's bifurcated.
You don't empty it, though. You just reuse it. You know?
I say
bacon
pickle
grease.
brine. It's good for cooking.
Yeah, it makes it stupid. I'll pull Garrett's side, though.
Also, it's good if you have the hiccups. No, you're not feeling it?
No, I was shaking my head no to DP. I didn't want to interrupt you guys as you were rambling on about whatever it is you guys talk about.
I believe Nalikiel wants to have a word with Garrett.
Yeah, when doesn't he?
You guys can
Well,
have
we
your
just had
own
a
private
giant
audience.
Eyeball speak to us, so deal with it. I'll try to pull you aside. If you shrug me off, shrug me off. But,
I mean, we'll keep walking, but what is it?
Walking and talking.
yeah,
Walking
just-
and talking.
Did you hear what he said? What did you hear?
I heard a bit. He's told us some things that we know, some things that we don't.
Well, I assume you know why I'm, approaching you right now.
I don't know what you heard.
Well, no, I believe I am in. Well, I think I deserve a thank you.
For
I was the one that convinced them to do that, to learn the information. I thought to ask. Are you in disagreement, or?
if
just
you're
let it
looking
be.
for a thank you every time you benefit the party, then why are you in the party?
I still don't know.
Good. When you find out, then you'll fit in, and you won't have to tell us about it.
I had the feeling that you weren't going to say it. I wanted to see how you'd react if I asked.
I would have just burned it. It was clearly evil. It consumed the brains of living things,
You know,
of sentient
it-
beings.
It needs to eat too. I mean, it told us things it didn't.
Those people were dead.
Oh, hey, Nyloth.
I'm just like breathing.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Anyway,
Aftershocks Live.
Mark here. It's. I will keep trying. I promise. Just don't give up on me yet. Same goes to all of you. I'm trying. But
We're
yeah,
not
that was-
listening.
That's fine. We have more important things to talk about. So, what is ahead?
It's the thing that sits on your shoulders and contains the brains, like we just gave to the eye.
There's a fork up here.
Good call. See, I thought it was.
Yeah,
That was
Davian to your left, or I guess north would be more accurate to say. Just looks like a small chamber was cleared out. The walls were definitely, like, somebody definitely dug this. Like, you can see the scoring of picks. That this isn't just like a natural chamber that formed.
Okay, but there's nothing in there.
You don't see anything, like, first glance.
All right, I ignore it.
Alright?
I'll go and check it. Let's see
Sure.
if I see that he just shrugged it off.
You step in, take a look around.
Yeah.
Alright, make an investigation check. It's to your north.
This one here.
Yep. You see was likely a campfire a long time ago. You kind of see this very loose ring of stones and then kind of like ash and dust in the bottom, in the southeastern corner of the room.
Okay. I'll just kind of kick that. Maybe something's hidden in it.
stir your foot around in there. Nope,
Yeah.
just stones and ash.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and ritual cast the detect of the magic for 10
So you're
minutes.
going to be hanging out there for 10 minutes?
Well, I can stare at this wall and I don't have to accidentally maybe look at any of you in the face.
I was an out of character thing because there's a distinct possibility I'm going to forget that you're in there.
Ah, that would make sense both in and out of character. I would get that. But yeah, no, I'll realize that everyone's pushing forward.
Is there anything in this little alcove to my east?
Nope.
All right.
Naturally formed.
You're naturally formed.
It's the nicest thing I think I've ever heard you say. Man. Garrett, to watch your step.
Well, Darkstrider, not all things that are forgotten are lost. MySpace is coming back.
I still have my MySpace account.
It's all like band and music stuff now.
My MySpace got hacked like ages ago, and I just didn't even give a shit. I was like, you know what, you can have it. Who fucking care?
Yeah, good riddance.
Have fun with that.
Have fun with my bad memories. Garrett, I've lost Zyve. Get the feeling that Garrett doesn't care at all to try
And like right here at this
Mm.
flat part, it continues onward. Just, you know, didn't want to put the entire Underdark on one map screen.
Here, so it's clear. Garrett's at a point now where it's just about the goal. Get there, do the job. So the random, everyone just wanders around and is like looking in cracks and shit. That's just a waste of time. So that's the way he's doing it. Like, if it was another character, I'd be like knocking over everything and looking underneath it for like cool shit. But it's not the point
He's
anymore.
very goal oriented.
He's literally fighting for the future of the world here. And everyone's like, whoa, what's under
He's got
this
so much
rock?
responsibility on his shoulders that we're all just fucking around looking in cave cracks and talking with giant eyes.
Well,
Okay.
this is why
Giant
I
eyes
really
bit.
like having Garrett in this party, because he's the only one that seems goal oriented. And like last week, I was wrangling cats with you guys. Like, what's written on the underside of the door that I just opened? Like, I don't nothing.
Why did I...
I'm a curious person.
Oh yeah, no, sure. Just
So if you guys are set to continue onward, we can move to the next map.
Nyla's goal-oriented, but he wants everyone else to go first in case of traps and stuff.
that makes total sense.
So while everyone else isn't walking forward, I'm just like, what is this?
Well, that's also why I stop and have you look at every single like leaf of lettuce because it could be some kind of murderous monster.
But the one day that he finds a murder,
You like pick up a leaf. What is this? It's going to kill me.
Pretty much everything is going to.
It's
just
spinach.
some
It's good
broccoli,
for you.
Everything I look at, I just feel like Gandalf. I have no memory of this place, so
All right. So you see several passages in front of you. 3 to be exact.
Garrett, there's a passageway over here. I don't know if you noticed the up there.
I saw it. What would you have me do?
I don't know. Well, maybe we should like try to look. Oh, all right. We'll just go down that one. That's fine.
Hold up.
I'm trying.
Neil.
Stop. Garrett,
Oh.
you begin to detect the presence of heat and light in front of you.
I was gonna say do the broccoli thing.
Yeah, I'll walk back to Nyla, see what he wants. See, what do you want to do the broccoli? I'm not the right. I'm
I'm
not
just
in the wood.
peeking around this corner while they're doing their broccoli thing. I'm not sure.
The
That's
broccoli.
exactly what it looks like.
Yeah, we're
Raging
doing
fire? Or
Churning
magma.
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 I'm gonna do the same to this little area. Kind of just peer around the corner.
Okay.
You find death.
I'm always fine with using the broccoli method, but only if everyone's on board with it. I care a lot about it. It means a lot to me. I don't want to do it if not everyone cares. I felt like earlier you did, now I don't know if Garrett does. And only got like 4 or 5 broccoli heads left. It's something that should be done in the company of friends, those who care about you around you. Very personal to me.
Nyloth, you can probably see some fungus and water up here,
I do.
because you got crazy vision.
Yup. I have to scroll the map way away from my character.
Serafina, you can see statues to the north. And yeah, I think that pretty much covers everybody's vision and what they can see thus far.
Man, I must have looked like an asshole, like with a
Oh.
torch peering in there, and they're just like, 450 feet away, there's a tree.
They
I
look
can
like
feel it.
statues
Tree.
of
You can only
people.
see 120 feet.
They look like statues of people, like holding swords and shields.
Yeah, there's like a little lake and some
Adventurers.
fungus down there.
Okay.
I'm going to stay here and keep watch until we decide which direction to go down. Or if you want me there, I mean, I can do both.
Garrett already started going down that way.
Yeah.
Garrett pretty much jogged down there. I think he ran.
I'll go tell Garrett what we saw in the other 2 tunnels.
Statues, you said?
Statues to the north. Swords and shields.
Piles of water and fungus.
To the northeast.
Wait, piles of water, you said?
There's magma this way.
That's not too pleasant.
How much you want to wager that we need to use the water to quench this magma so we can proceed further?
I don't know,
How do
man.
How do we carry a pile of water, though?
An iron bucket. We need 3 iron ingots.
There's a path right here.
I can walk on the lava. I was looking through my sheet and I remembered that I saw that my 3D chain allows me to walk across magma as if it was solid rock.
Wow.
That is hell.
Again.
Yeah.
Again, I look like an asshole.
I'm happy someone
I
else.
mean, I can't walk across the magma. So...
Garrett, to your north, there's a path.
Is there?
Yep.
If I was strong enough, I could carry you guys, but I'm not.
Well, maybe, wait, hold on. Maybe I can carry you, and like you carry it. Or maybe like Garrett, because he's probably stronger than me.
You'd think so, but probably not. I just kept my first time roll stats.
I didn't like focus
Garrett,
on
make a perception.
putting strength as high as Leviathans and all that. 16.
Perception. Come on, clicky faster.
What'd you get? 11?
Mm-hmm.
There is movement in the water.
Like a rippling beneath the surface.
Mm-hmm. Something's definitely moving in that water.
What did you say about broccoli earlier? Does someone have a stock of it?
God, yes, yes, I do. Yes.
Can I have some?
Yeah, of course I would. Yes. I hand him a piece of broccoli very
I
enthusiastic.
throw it in the water.
That works. Look where it lands. Look how it lands. In which direction does the head land?
You can't see because it goes into the water, and
Like when it landed in the water, though.
everybody roll initiatives.
Okay.
Malikio's
The broccoli monster.
Very sincere gesture.
Killer tofu.
Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. Who's seen it?
I have.
I have. Who even knows what that is?
Because we're old as fuck, just...
Yeah, I know. I had the action figure too.
Oh, Jesus.
You shouldn't tell people that. I've never heard of that, actually.
Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. It's like a satire of shitty horror movies.
As
Sounds
4
like a crappy,
carapaced,
like, farm
tentacled, and lobster-clawed individuals surface and begin to surge forward to attack.
Crab people.
We fighting mud crabs? It wasn't trash, DP. It was broccoli. That's delicious.
Nyloth will recognize them as chul.
Hey, it's the Chul.
That sounds pretty cool.
All right.
uh,
So let's see what they gonna do. They gonna do some shit. Move this guy here. That guy there. That guy there. And he's gonna double move to there.
Garrett, watch out, they're coming right for you.
So I'm gonna make some attacks on Garrett. First one's gonna be normal. And misses. Let's see. Next attack. Misses. Right? Yeah, that misses.
You're looking for a 22.
Next attack. That one hits. For 14 points of bludgeoning damage with the pincer, crunch. And you are grappled. And let's see. I need you to make a Constitution save as it wraps its tentacles around your face.
And there it is.
Give it a kiss, Garrett.
You are immediately paralyzed.
Oh
You feel
boy.
your body just go numb and limp within this creature's grasp. And the other two are not within range because that guy double
By two, do you
moved
mean
to
one?
get to where. Well, the farthest to the left and the one directly north of you were attacking you. The other two don't have range or ability, action economy left to attack or do anything. So that brings us to Nyloth.
I'm confused because I see 3 attacks. So then
Yeah.
it's just
First one attacked with 2 pinchers, second one did pinchers tentacles. I don't have to hit with tentacles if I have you grappled, which I did because I hit you.
gotcha.
It's one of those dumb things because it's a pincer, it auto grapples. But once you're... by the way, you're not immune to poison, are you?
I'm not immune to poison, no.
Okay.
I'm immune to disease, but I can lay on hands away a poison. But if I'm paralyzed, I can't do that. So cool. Cool.
Nyloth, your turn. As you see Garrett's body just go limp as these tentacles wrap around him. You know these creatures, you know that they've paralyzed them.
Okay. I'm gonna move here. And I haven't done this in a long time. I'm gonna Thunder Wave to knock it back into the others. Kaboom!
Alright, so that's a con save.
I sort of feel as though I'm affected by that thunder wave.
Nope.
Nope. It's only adjacent squares.
Oh, it's not a 15-foot cone?
Nope.
No, it's 15-foot square around your character.
That's right.
It's a 15-foot cube centered on you.
Yep. Thinking thundering strike. Disregard.
I wouldn't have done that to hurt Garrett.
Where is this idiot's con score? Okay. He fails.
Woohoo!
So he takes 10 damage and is pushed back. And yeah. Alright. Does that complete your turn?
I am then, now that he has moved away from me forcibly, Get him, Seraphine.
Good maneuvering. Nalikiel, your turn.
All right, it's obvious that Garrett's paralyzed, right?
Yeah,
Okay. I
he's just
will.
limp.
Yep. I walk up and I'll cast Lesser Restoration on Garrett. Get him out of his funk. I'll get right next to him. Cast it.
Okay. Garrett, you are
And,
no
can
longer
I at the same,
paralyzed.
sorry, what was that?
I was just telling him the magic courses through Garrett's body, and you feel your sensation return. You are no longer just a numb pile of useless.
Still grappled though?
Still grappled.
Yeah,
but
I wanted
no
to, like,
longer
in what
paralyzed.
motion when I went up to cast it, also maybe start working on that. I know I already used my action, but I want to get in position at least.
Okay. Does that complete your turn?
Yes, actually, I'm gonna get over to this side of Garrett if I can.
Is that where you moved initially?
No,
All right, I'm gonna take a free.
that's perfectly fine. I walked up next to him on the left and then moved.
And I hit a 13, which is a miss, probably. All right, Davian, your turn.
I'm going to cast Shatter
Centered.
Mm-hmm.
right here. And 10-foot radius sphere should get all these green goobies and not my friends, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Your-
I will. Friend.
Did you call them goobies?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Three of them passed and one of them failed. Okay, so this guy is the one who failed. So he takes 17. The other ones take 8. Good damage. Boom! This loud bang goes off,
All right. And I'm going
echoing
to
through the caverns around you.
maneuver a bit to the left, and that's it for me.
All right, Garrett Reeves.
Can I still freely attack while grappled?
At disadvantage.
All right. I will then attempt to break the grapple.
Okay.
Athletics?
Athletics or acrobatics.
Yeah,
Does he
acrobatics.
get advantage? Because I put myself in position to. Oh no, I didn't.
If
Ignore
okay,
me.
you're able to free yourself.
Okay. I'm just gonna do that by like kind of wedging my foot up between and then kicking backwards, kind of push it away,
Gotcha.
and then bring my hammer and shield up, and then that'll be my turn.
All right, Seraphina.
My turn. I'm going to check the range on a spell first. 1 second. Okay, yeah, I got plenty of space. Okay. Level is that? Okay. And I'm going to, 1 second, grabbing my notebook. I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray.
Who's your target?
I'm going to target, 1 second, I'm trying to get to my page where I have my spells. In my notebook. Where the hell is it? Fuck's sakes.
Scorching Ray.
There we go. Okay, I got it. Alright, no, it's just so I could keep track of my spell slots and stuff. Okay, so that's going to be on... I'll do 1 bolt each on the closest 3. So 1, 2, and then the third is on that one.
In that order, left to right.
Yes, in that
Okay.
order. So number 1.
Miss.
Damn it. Okay, number 2. For
Miss.
fuck's sakes. I roll like shit on my spells.
That'll hit.
Alright. So that one's gonna take 9 fire damage.
Whoosh. It don't like that.
I always roll like such ass on my spells. God damn it.
Alright, and does that complete your turn?
Just check something. Yes.
Alright. My turn. This fungal bloom releases a cloud of spores. Malikiel and Garrett can make perception checks. Okay, Nalikiel, you see some of the wounds that these Chul had suffered as a result of some of these spells and attacks begin to mend.
All right. When it gets to my turn, I'll shout that out.
Well, speaking as a free action, if it's just a couple words, you could do that now.
Yeah, then as soon as I notice, I'll be like, they're letting out spores! Toxic ones, I am sure, and healing themselves with said spores.
Couple words.
Those are my words.
Alright, what's your movement? Guy? 30 feet?
Don't call me Guy, friend.
Okay. Alright. Garrett, take a free. Miss?
Would it be at advantage?
No, because Nalikiel was on the opposite side of you.
Go.
So he wasn't threatening.
Let's go.
This guy is going to move here. Alright. Movement done. I will make my attacks. Davian. First attack. I hit a 20.
Hits.
Alright. So you are grappled. Which is 10 points of bludgeoning damage from the pincer, and it's going to wrap its tentacles around you, so make a con save. Alright, you were able to shrug off the paralytic effect. You know, obviously, like, as it wraps around your neck and chest, you feel that tingly numbness begin to set in, but you're able to fight through it.
You.
Alright. Garrett. Attacking you.
Okay.
Alright, let's see. First attack. That hits a 19.
22 is what you're looking for.
Okay. And miss. And miss. And miss. And now I've got 2 attacks on Nalikiel. I'll just roll them together. And those both miss.
Sweet. 16 is what you're going for me.
Yeah, I didn't. Oh, 16? I might have hit on that. No, never mind. I was thinking of the last roll for Garrett. My bad. Alright, so top the round, Nyloth.
Okay. I'm going to Insect Plague and place it to where it hits these and the fungus.
Okay. So what kind of saves do they make? Con?
Yep.
I'll roll them together. Guy on the left first. Alright, so he passes, the other one critically fails, so he takes max damage, which is how much?
40, because 4d10.
So yes, it would be 40.
And I don't know if the insects can attack the fungus, but that's why I put it there.
Yeah, it looks like they're ripping it up.
Cool, and then I'm gonna move there.
All right. Does that complete your turn?
Yep.
Malikiel, your turn.
All right. These things look like they have a pretty solid footing, right? Like I couldn't use my ball bearings to try and trip them.
I don't know if you want.
I'm gonna say
Being big doesn't make something more likely to not fall from ball bearings, but
no, he's not
let
gonna.
me,
Not
let
gonna
me
be
check
confident
something
enough
real
with the
quick.
idea.
Okay.
They're basically planes. I'm just gonna attack.
I'm pretty sure they only have 2 legs. They might have more.
I don't want to chance
They
it.
have 4 legs and 2 arms.
That's right.
So
I looked up a
actually-
picture because I've never seen them before.
I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt towards the one is right here to my right.
Okay. Disadvantage on the roll
Why again?
because it's a ranged spell attack and you're casting it at a target adjacent to you.
Ah, that is.
It would be the same thing if you were firing a bow.
Did not even notice that. Good call.
All right. So 9 misses.
Wah, wah.
You're just too harried by these incoming pincer attacks to get a good target.
Okay. That will end my turn.
All right. Davian Kynes. You are grappled.
I cast Thunderwave.
Okay. All right. Passes its save, so it is not pushed back, but it does take 5 damage.
Okay. And is that an action spell? Yep, 1 action. Can I do anything to get out of the grapple, or does that take an action?
Actually, you're grappled. Does that spell require somatic components?
Let me check. Yes.
You'll have to pass a concentration check to cast it then.
Sure.
First level spell?
Yeah.
Okay. Spell fails, so it just doesn't go off.
Damn it.
But that was your action. Attempting to cast was using your action. It just, you weren't able to get it off.
Okay. Then I'm going to use a bonus action to give Garrett Bardic Inspiration.
Okay. You choke out a few Kevin Costner speech-esque words. You can do it! As this thing's got its
Kick their
pincer
ass!
around your neck, chest, and head. Alright,
That's
does
a-
that
that-
complete your turn?
Yes, and that's a D8.
Alright, Garrett Reeves.
All
Freshly
right.
inspired.
I'm going to crunch down the one immediate in front of me, the north one.
Okay.
Advantage this time or no?
No, because Nalikiel's been casting spells, so he's not able to provide you flank unless he's
Doesn't
wielding
need
a weapon.
11.
Good
And I'm
hit.
going to follow up with the same attack. Fuck it. It's large. I'm going to use it. How much on the inspiration? Is 1d6?
8.
Oh, fuck me. Woo! 17.
Dude, you had to roll a 7 or 8 in order to make that difference. So, good call. Good fucking call, man.
Tides are turning.
Smash! Smash! Good job. And does that complete your turn?
It does.
Sarafina.
Okay. I'm gonna fire some more bolts of Scorching Ray. Cause why not? At the 3
Same
over
3?
here. Yes,
Okay.
these 3.
Roll your hits.
In order from left to right.
Yep.
Number 1,
Juan misses.
2. Yes.
2 hits.
And 3.
That'll hit as well. The tables are turning for the scorching rays.
Fucking finally.
You're able to hit stationary targets.
Hooray.
Well, more or less
Woo.
stationary. Alright, does that complete your turn?
Yep.
Okay. No spore cloud this turn. So, Davian, you are grappled.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take an attack on you. Oh, and critically hit. For 15 points of damage with a pincer.
Ouch.
It now has you with both claws. And make a con save. You find yourself paralyzed.
Shit.
Let's see. I need to roll something. Alright. Naliki will take a free. That hits. Crack him in the back of the carapace head as it runs towards Seraphina to attack her. And I hit a 19.
That is right on my AC.
Alright, so that's 13 points of bludgeoning damage, and I need you to make a con save.
Is it non-magical?
What do you mean?
The
The
attack?
damage? Yes.
Yes. Hooray! So I have resistance to bludgeoning. So then 6?
And I need you to make a con save as it wraps its tentacles around. For fun.
Eh?
Alright, you are not paralyzed.
Haha! Fuck you, you whatever you are.
Alright, so
Sure.
let's see. First attack on Buckle is a critical hit.
Point of clarification: are these things grappling us or restraining us as they're doing their thing?
Grappling.
Okay, then spells and attacks do have no penalty. Just for further things for people who are grappled.
I thought grappled entailed restrained, though.
Your movement speed is reduced to 0. That's pretty much
okay.
the crux of it.
Oh, alright. Alright, well, take crit damage. 14, not bad.
Sounds so vindictive. Okay, well, here's some crit damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, and your arms fall off.
So Buckle, make another con save, because he'll tentacle ya.
Yep, that's fair.
I'm sure he will now. Yeah.
Alright, you're able to shrug it off.
Okay.
And now we're gonna attack Nalikiel. And that hits.
Yep.
So...
I'd like to impose disadvantage on that
Wait.
Okay.
as a reaction.
Using your reaction.
Yep.
That hits a 14.
That does not hit.
Okay.
For a second, I
So
thought
that
Bubba
was-
said he gave it advantage.
That was the first swing.
I'm just helping this thing out.
It's fucked up, man.
So here's the second swing on Nalikiel.
Which I can't
And
stop.
that hits a 16.
That hits.
For 15 points of bludgeoning damage, and you two are grappled, sir.
All right. Should have remembered to heal from that damage I took earlier.
Nyloth, your turn.
Okay. Insect Plague is still in the same spot, but this guy moved out, so I'll only hit one of them. For the mushroom and the guy that's still in it.
Fails to save, takes full damage.
And then I'm gonna move here. And Shillelagh mofo. Is it normal?
Yes, because Seraphina has not struck in melee yet.
Okay. Put Seraphina down, you crab-clawed son of a bit. No.
Oh wow, apparently. You feel very strongly about this.
Oh.
Oh my god.
How do you want to do this? We all know what that means.
Get away from her, you bitch!
I just like break its arm off and it dies. Ah!
You beat it over the head with its own arm.
Suffers a fatal heart attack all of a sudden.
It's so scared of you, it just dies on the spot.
It
Didn't
dies
realize
of
who he was
fright.
talking to, you know?
Yes.
Milo.
It's been a while since that happened.
Kerplowy goes the shillelagh, and down it goes. Good job, Trip. I take it that completes your turn. Unless you have a different additional movement that you want to spend.
As a bonus action, I just kick it and like, ah!
A little pustule kind of just bursts in response. So,
Ew. You turn and look at the other one and it just like looks at you horrified.
alright, Nalikiel, it is your turn. You are
Okay.
grappled.
When that, first question, when that thing ran away and I got that free hit, you said I cracked on the noggin, did it seem like they had a brain? Do they have a head that might have a brain?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess. I mean, you don't really know anything about jewels, but it would be a fair assumption to assume that some type of sentient creature would have a brain, sure.
Well, yeah, I don't know these things. But cool. That's good to know. I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon. Actually, I might not be able to do that. So there's no penalties for just being grappled?
Correct.
Okay, yeah. Then I'll cast Spiritual Weapon and have a Garrett, whatever Garrett's weapon is. Unless I have to choose something that was specifically bonded to.
Yeah, it's whatever your deity's favored weapon is,
Yeah.
which is
I did
a
this
warhammer.
before last week, I remember.
It's just a hammer. I mean,
I will use Spiritual Weapon again, use my hammer.
Yeah, because you wanted to make it like a broccoli noodle or
Yeah,
something.
I
It was
remember.
like,
Yeah.
well,
Sorry, it's been a long week.
that's kind of like rewriting realm lore. I don't really feel comfortable doing that, but
Yeah, no, that
17 hits.
said it hits.
Yep.
That's it. 1, 2.
Crack goes the warhammer.
Cool. I'm bad, I forgot.
And that was on the one to the north, correct?
Correct.
All right. And does that complete your turn?
That does.
All right. Davian Kynes, you are paralyzed.
yes, what can I do about that?
I don't know. Let me check.
Cool.
Let me see how this works. You can attempt another saving throw at the end of your turn.
Con?
Yep.
Woo.
You snap out of it, but it's the end of your turn. So,
Mm-hmm.
neener.
We'll have to go to the bathroom.
I know. All right, Garrett,
I'm gonna crunch down again on the one in front of me.
get him.
Do I have advantage now or no?
Ordinarily I would say no, but given the circumstances, I'll say yes. I would say that the spiritual weapon of a deity that you share can provide you flank. House rule. Ordinarily, a spell couldn't provide you flank, but in this instance, I will definitely allow it.
So 15.
And I'll say those both hit.
So
He's
11
taking quite a bit
total.
of damage, so he's missing some of his shell now.
I'm just gonna constantly keep slamming on the same spot over and over, breaking the shell.
All right, noted.
And then I'm going to attempt in athletics to push it back, just cause I bet it won't work though, cause it's large.
It'll have advantage. It's
Yep.
got 4 legs.
Yeah.
Not a chance.
Yeah, because we can't find anything medium or smaller. Got it. All right, turn complete.
Hey man, it's not my fault. As you go higher levels, things get bigger. Just generally speaking.
Everything we fought since level 1! Everything is large!
I like large tokens.
Okay.
Buckle, didn't you know it's WoW rules?
Size doesn't matter.
Well, in that case, every hero we see will be a varying height for no reason whatsoever.
Yeah, so like major NPCs are like twice the size of normal
Right.
humans.
And inconsistent depending on where they are.
And then one
Right.
day we meet an NPC that's like 8 tiles wide, and he's just like the king of the world or something. most important.
All right, so that was Garrett's turn, which brings us to Serafina.
Okay. I'm gonna aim some bolts at these two. I'll do 2 on this one and 1 on this one. So I'll do the first one on the one on the left,
Okay.
and the second 2
I
on
got
the
what
one
you're
on the right.
saying. I gotcha.
So number 1, yay, and then the second one.
Miss. Hit.
Okay, that's my last one I can use.
The one to the north is looking very, very beat up.
Ooh, we getting them.
And does
Yeah.
that complete your turn?
Just like your bard.
Yep.
All right, Davian, you're still grappled. One, two, three. It's dragging you back this way.
No.
And it's going to make a pincer attack. And what's your AC?
Fitting.
Right on the money.
Damn it.
Crunches down on you with its other claw for 10 points of damage.
I'm unconscious.
All right. They're dumb. They're going to keep the targets that they have. So, first attack on Garrett. Actually, I'll just roll them both together for each of you. That's fine.
But I will impose disadvantage on the first one against Nelikil.
Okay, so both attacks miss Garrett. First attack at disadvantage on Nelikil, misses. And second attack, it's a 16.
That is.
Oh, sorry. I'm going to re-roll that because I fucked up the numbers there. It should be 2d6 plus 4, not 2d4 plus 6. So you actually lucked out and got 1 point less.
Nice.
12 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled. Garrett, take a free.
I cannot, because I have imposed disadvantage on Nelikil on the attack.
Good looks, take inspiration for being honest.
And I was already grappled, I believe. I didn't get out of that grapple.
Okay, well, you're extra grappled this time then, I guess.
But wouldn't you have
As it
advantage
drags
to-
you into and under the water. Nyloth, your turn.
Insect plague damage.
Nelikil has to make that save as well. Or actually, no, neither of them do because they're both underwater.
Okay, so
And I'm going to say that Insect Plague isn't going to hit things that are underwater because that doesn't make any sense.
okay, I'm gonna move it over here to hit these guys in the this mushroom.
Okay. Can you place it so that it hits both of them but not Garrett? That's a good question.
That's
Hit me.
Hurt me more, Snake.
20-foot radius.
Don't worry about hitting me. Just hit me.
You cancel, that's great.
Oh, but
Thank
if you're
you
gonna do
for
31
that.
points of damage, I think I will go right unconscious. So, fuck it. I already said it.
So I can hit this one. What if I put it here? Yep, I can do it. I'll put it here.
Okay.
You cancel, that's great.
Oh shit. What's up, Encounter Roleplay? How's it going, Will? Thank you very much for that, host. And Ewok as well. Can we get some shout outs for those lovely people? Welcome, everybody. We are in the midst of fighting some Troll.
We're kicking their ass.
Two.
Thank you very, very much for that, host, dude. Good to see you. I hope you had an excellent stream. Alright, so I gotta make some con saves for these goobers, right? I'll just do them right to left. Alright, first one passes, second one fails. And that is a lot of damage. The Jewel Tide Bright. God damn it, Variel.
Nice. That was so good, Variel.
It was good.
Inspiration doesn't mean anything, but you get it.
All right. Actually, for that, I'll let Variel choose somebody in the party to give inspiration to, but not Buckle because he already has it.
I can take double inspiration.
No, you can't. You can only have inspiration one at a time.
Oh, listen, you get a house roll, shake, you can house roll, I can a double inspiration. Nothing's stopping you.
So yeah, Variel, you tell me who gets inspiration for your. Who would you like to pass that off to in the party?
Variel wants to bank it, I think.
Could she give it to herself for Saturday
Well,
games?
we gotta wait for the stream to catch up because friggin' Twitch has been really laggy lately. Like there's been a lot of chat delay between what happens and people's reactions. So yeah, I forgot what I was doing.
Made their save.
Constitution saves.
That's right. It was Nyloth's turn. You doing anything else, dude? Because that was your bonus action, right?
Yeah.
Bonus action to move it.
So I'm gonna move here and shillelagh this guy.
All right.
I don't
23
care about
hits.
him as much as Serafina, but I'm still hitting him.
I would have laughed if you crit again.
All right. Six damage heard. Does that complete your turn?
Yep.
The leak heal.
I'm already underwater, right?
You are underwater.
Dang, so I was hoping I would be able to get a mass heal word off before I submerged. I'm gonna keep attacking with my spiritual weapon on this dude that's taking me down.
Okay. So you redirect your spiritual weapon as a bonus action, make that attack.
Yep, I'll make that one first.
14 misses.
Okay, and just normal rolls, or do I have disadvantage on these?
For what? What are you trying to
I
do?
don't know, because I'm underwater and grappled.
You can escape as normally, like being underwater doesn't impose disadvantage on your attempt to escape.
Making sure.
So either athletics or acrobatics. Unfortunately, a 10 is not enough to break the grip of this pincer around your torso area.
Okay.
Pincing your nips.
Shit. Can I see anything? How cloudy is this water?
Pretty murky.
Pretty murky. Okay, I'm gonna cast. Oh god, I don't have much on. Oh. Cure wounds on myself.
What's the ruling on casting underwater? I don't think that you can.
Oh, if it has a verbal component, I probably can't. Yeah, verbal and somatic. I can try, but verbal components are usually.
Let me check that real quick because there might be an actual ruling on it.
I'd say it probably can require constitution or concentration, right, to try to get the verbal part out, but nothing would stop the somatic.
And maybe I'll still be able to get it off, but I'll take a big gulp of water or something.
Yeah, you can still move your arms underwater.
I would go with that too.
Okay. This is how I'll figure it because you've already got some air in your lungs, so you'd be able to speak the words, but then you're using up the air that you have in your lungs, so you'll immediately go into suffocation rules if you want to do that.
Can you remind me again, suffocation, what that does specifically, mechanically?
You have X amount of time to get yourself to a point where you can breathe or you die. You're drowning, essentially.
I'm
my
good then.
stream
I'm not
just
gonna
dropped.
do that.
That's awesome.
Yeah, we're losing you.
Are you
Seems
losing me?
okay now. Momentary hiccup.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Yeah, you were
Okay.
Mr. Robot Man for a minute there.
Sorry about that, guys. Momentary internet hiccup, I believe, but it seems okay now. It bounced right back, so. Oh, and, as soon as I say that, of course, it started dropping frames again. I'll keep an eye on it. I did drop a few frames. It might bounce back and forth a little bit as the connection tries to stabilize itself, but like I said, I'm keeping an eye on it. Probably be dropping some frames for a minute. No, it's my spectrum stall. It's our spectrum. It really wouldn't bother me so much if it wasn't like at the peak of every fucking stream that I do. You know what I mean? It's like, come on, man.
Yeah, I have Spectrum 2, and it always drops off at this time.
Yeah, I don't know. They're probably doing unscheduled maintenance, which, of course it would be too difficult to tell people about. But
Email and
anyway,
mailing lists are so hard to set up.
it seems okay. I dropped a chunk of frames, but it's more or less okay. So we'll just deal with it. Keep going, unless it bottoms out completely, and then I'll deal with it. So yeah, I would say that if you want to use the remaining breath that you have in your lungs to cast a spell, you'll just immediately start suffocating.
Yeah, I will opt not to do that.
Okay.
'Cause I think I'm hardy enough, and can I kick him with my action?
You make an unarmed strike with disadvantage.
Yeah, might as well.
It's like punching in a dream.
Unarmed strike is just D20 plus.
Great band name. Punching in a Dream.
Strength and proficiency.
Okay.
I feel like that would be a really good album name, not so much a band name.
I'll go with that.
Right, 22 hits.
Cool.
Now I want to listen to.
D2 plus strength.
Okay.
Yeah, you can give him a good punch in the brisket.
Yeah, and
In the...
can I see light at all still from the surface?
Probably. There's light sources. You can probably see it shimmering a little bit.
I'm gonna try to keep my eye focused in, towards the surface.
Okay.
And
Noted.
that'll end my turn.
Davian Kynes.
I
You
am
know what to
dying.
do.
I am using my inspiration that Variel gave me.
All right. I'll allow it. Good
Yeah.
thing.
Good choice.
Garrett Reeves.
Garrett hates himself for this. He's dumping 30 points of land hands into himself.
All right.
And then he's going to open up that stupid mental link with stupid Neil. Take a free as Garrett runs, tosses his hammer and his shield to the side, and dives into the water after him.
Okay.
I'm
Let's
so
resolve the free first, because if I get you, you'll be grappled.
Okay.
And you won't be able to move. So it all depends on this, which hits a 22.
That hits exactly.
Right? So you are unable to move because you are hit with a pincer and grappled.
Shit, that sucks.
Could you just do rule of cool and let me go anyway? Because I'm diving into water with full plate on.
Yeah.
For someone that he doesn't like. No.
Just let him hit me, but I'm really fast, because this could resolve to really even worse.
Make
I mean,
an
I'll take-
Make an athletics roll.
Just make him rip
'Cause
his
you are,
armor off.
You are moving in an opposite direction from him.
God damn it! God damn it! Fuck this game!
man.
Well,
Yeah,
rip.
I mean, I did give you the roll.
he just like grabs the top of my underwear, and I'm just like sitting there going, yeah. Fucking
It's so
bullshit.
perfect.
And 15 bludgeoning damage.
Sure.
That's hilarious. God damn.
I wanted you to do it.
It's cool. It's fine.
I was so
Um,
moved. And
So
now
I haven't thrown my hammer and shield yet. I would have done that just before diving into the water, so I still have that.
Yep. And you still have an action.
No,
I
my
would
action
say.
was land hands.
Oh, that's right. Bonus action?
I got nothing.
Okay. Serafina.
I'm going to. What am I going to do? I'm going to. Um. Hang on, I'm just gonna check something real quick. Okay. I'm gonna move. And turn that way, because I'm gonna Burning Hands cone attack these assholes with my racial ability, Reach to the Blaze. That lets me cast Burning Hands once, and the spell save for it is Con, so instead of 14, the DC is 15.
Okay, so let's see.
It is a 15-foot cone.
Alright, and you just want to hit them, so it'll be...
Whoops, I did not mean to do that.
Yeah, in order to hit both of them but not Garrett, you would have to move right here.
Right here?
Yep.
Okay.
But you could hit them both from there, but not hit Garrett.
Okay.
Alright, so what do I gotta do for that? Deck save?
Hang on, because I don't know if they have to make a deck save, but I use my con as the whatchamacallit. One sec, because it says, what, where is it, where'd it go,
What spell is it? Again?
It's a racial ability from the Genasi. Hang on, I think I've got it here.
It's called Burning Hands. It's a 15-foot cone. I believe I get deck saves, half damage on a pass.
It says, for Reach to the Blaze, Constitution is your spellcasting ability for these spells, so I'm assuming that just means I use my
That's
con
what you
instead of my
use to set the
spell
DC.
save. Okay.
So
yeah,
the DC for this is going to be 8 plus your proficiency bonus plus your Constitution modifier. So figure out what that
15.
is. 15? Okay.
Uh-huh.
One guy
Ooh.
critically fails, so I'll say the one hit carrying Davian is the guy that critically failed. So he's going to take full damage, which is how much?
It's 3d6.
Okay, so 18 damage on him,
Yes, and then I just rolled it.
and 10 on the other. Because he also failed.
Whoosh. Burn.
And they definitely don't like that.
Burn.
And does that complete your turn?
Yes.
Alright.
Burn.
Neil is dragged further down into the dark, dark depths. And I'm going to take an attack on you. And miss. Let's see. I'm grappling Garrett. So... Garrett too goes into the water. And I'll make an attack on him.
Together again.
And miss.
Question about that.
Yep.
My armor prevents me from being moved more than 10 feet if I don't want to be. Let me pull up the wording here.
Dwarven plate.
Yeah.
I'd say then you're basically like waist deep in this water right
I
now
can
as
use-
it's dragging you in.
I can use my reaction to reduce the distance I move by 10 feet. So can I just kind of like lock the armor up and slow him down?
Yeah, is that what you're gonna do?
Yeah, that's my reaction. So
Okay. Then you would be like right at the water's edge then. Because if you're reducing the movement speed, then he only moves 5 feet, but he's definitely trying to carry you towards the water.
cool. Okay, that works for me.
And it missed its attack. And so Nyloth, take a free.
Is that what Shillelagh?
Yes, you can use Shillelagh. That's a hit.
Bam.
11 damage. Alright then. Alright then. I have to move this back. How do you want to do this?
Crack him in his whore mouth.
Noted. Horror mouth of tentacles just splatters against the cave wall and it falls limp. Dropping Davian
Who also falls.
I
in.
love
amidst
doing
this
work.
neck. Alright, Nyloth, it is your turn.
Okay.
I just picture him like pulling a Yoda where he just like straightens up his back and is just like doing flips through the air, whacking them up around with the stick.
That guy is still an insect plague. So
He passes, so half, but still quite a bit of damage.
I'm gonna walk here and try and save Garrett.
Insect plague's no joke.
I miss.
Nope.
That was a
Sorry,
solid
Garrett.
roll too. Damn.
12
Yeah, you got
is
two
in
tens?
fact a miss.
Damn, 2 10s.
Trip's been rolling hot heat. Hot. Alright, does that complete your turn?
Yep.
No Leakiel.
Oh boy, and I got dragged further under, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Spiritual weapon gonna attack at the thing.
I would say that's fine. It's a force effect, so the water shouldn't impede it.
Okay.
That hits.
Oh, I don't have really a bonus action that I can do, or an action that I can. I'll just I can't swing. God damn. I'll kick again.
Alright. You're attacking at disadvantage.
Okay. I'm gonna roll. I'll have to make a roll for this again.
12 misses.
Okay.
Do
Must-
anything else?
No. I'm gonna try to think in my head. Like, Garrett, I know I'm not supposed to talk to you, and you don't want to hear me, but I could use some help.
And you get back. I'm working on it. I'm coming down there.
And if I can manage to thank you, I'll say that.
Okay. Davian Kynes, you know what to do. Pass a death save. Good job.
Woo.
Garrett Reeves.
All right. I'm grappled, so fuck it. I'm crunching this guy in the goddamn head.
Okay. 16 will hit.
11.
Good hit.
Ah! Fuck.
9 unfortunately does not hit.
Okay, I guess I'm stuck for now.
Wait,
Sorry,
would he
Tina?
have damage because I'm attacking it?
Oh yeah, roll 2 more time. Well, roll a d20, see if you get a 20 for the first one, and just another single hit for the second attack.
Oh, here, we're gonna get that.
Okay, so yeah.
Okay.
All right, roll your damage. How do you want to do this?
So 20 total. I'm just gonna crunch down as hard as I can on like whatever claw is holding me to break free.
Okay. And you are no longer grappled.
And then again, like I was doing before, toss my shit aside, dive into the water.
Okay,
after.
not taking the time to doff your armor.
Nope. It's gonna
Okay.
take 10 minutes.
All
You
right.
ain't got that kind of time. So, and I'm just gonna try to angle myself at it as far if I can see underwater.
You can't really see underwater, but you generally know where he is.
Okay. So I'm just gonna for that.
All right. Humor me with an athletics check, because you do have to swim to some degree.
Yeah, and this is gonna be at disadvantage, isn't it?
Yes, because you're wearing heavy armor.
Do, do, do.
I'd say you're able to get to that location. That's fine.
To Neil or to where I am now? Because I
To
did
where you
one.
are now. You also got to figure he's lower in the water than you are, so you're about 30 feet apart total distance.
So could I not move my full 30 feet of speed in that time?
Well, you're going to be sinking regardless. This is
Sure.
to see how far you can move laterally.
Okay.
Like you're using the momentum of your heavy weight carrying you downward to get to him, but you also need to move horizontally to get actually to him. So that's what that athletics check was for.
Did
It's
I
like
move 30 feet?
You
total?
moved more than, well, you probably moved like 35 feet total
Okay.
because
That's all I
the
need.
weight of the armor pulling you down.
Sounds good.
All right. Serafina.
Let's see. I don't really know if this is gonna work underwater or not, but I suppose I could try to sacred flame it. I think I might have to get a little bit closer though. No. Don't know how it's gonna work underwater.
You don't have
But-
line of sight.
I can't see it.
Nope.
Okay, I guess I'll have to get closer. Hang on. Can I see it?
You can make a perception check
Okay.
as a bonus action. You are not able to pick it out.
Damn it.
You just see the murky, greasy, grimy water. It's blocking your view. It's dirty, it's mucky. Can't get
Oh.
line of sight. Do anything else?
No. That'll be it.
Alright. I'm gonna hold on to Nalikiel with one claw and try and get Garrett with the other. And miss. Nyloth, your turn.
I'm gonna have insect plague just focus on the fungus and
Yeah,
get rid of that.
that's gone at this point. They're both gone.
Oh, okay, then I'll just cancel that.
Okay.
If I stand here, can I see this?
Perception.
Okay. Will my eye help?
No, because it's like obscuring. It's not darkness or anything like that. 21, I'd say that you're able to catch the outline.
Would he be in Thornwhip range?
Nope. Because he's further than 30 feet away. I think Thornwhip's 30, right?
Yeah. I will moonbeam him then, because it's got really long range.
Okay.
I may obey.
Passes the save. As a beam of heavenly light shines down into the water.
Does that affect me too? Because I'm right in that 5-foot little area.
No.
No.
Now he's centering it away from you, I assume.
You assume.
Yeah, I wouldn't be trying to hit anyone else but the crab.
All right, Neil, what you got?
Did I notice Garrett heroically start making his way into the water? Like, did I see that?
I'd say you probably heard it if you didn't see it.
All
Big
right.
splash and then swish, swish, swish.
Yeah, then I'm gonna do my thing with the spiritual weapon.
All right. Hit.
8 damage.
All right, noted.
And bonus action, just gonna kick it.
All right. Disadvantage on the rolls.
Yeah.
24 hits.
All right.
D2 plus strength. All right. Do anything else?
I'm trying actively not to think of like words. I don't want to distract Garrett.
Okay. Noted. Davian. Oh. Horsh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's dying.
2 failed.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been dying for a while. I mean,
Thanks for all the heals.
I kind of thought the other people would help you while I was helping him.
I completely
One would
forgot because
think.
they're drowning.
Well, it's
One
only
would
been 6
think.
seconds, so I think I'm going to be okay for a little while.
And I can revivify.
Garrett Reeves.
Okay, so if he swung around to try to grab me, that means he's in grabbing range himself.
Mm-hmm.
Can I attempt to pry open his claws to free Neil as an attack, or
It'd be athletics because you're just strengthened. So you can do that as an action, or you are in range to hit if you wanted to make melee attacks, but your attacks are at disadvantage because you don't have a swim speed. Underwater combat rules.
Sure. I'm going to use my inspiration.
Okay. For an athletics?
Yep.
Okay. With a 22, I would say that you were able to pry him free.
And then immediately think swim and just kind of like grab Neil at the same time and just hoist him upwards and then wrap my arms around the chal.
Okay. You're muted, Joey.
Yeah. Say Neil's not too heavy. Only weighs 155.
All right. Just give me another athletics to see if you can grab the chull or not, because that I'll oppose. I'm not even gonna roll it. You got him.
And then just sink.
Okay.
We're a very heavy mass. Yeah.
Does that complete your turn?
Yep.
Serafina.
Okay, hang on 1 second. Just gotta check something. Okay, I'm gonna cast Healing Word on Davian.
All right. Roll your heal.
And that would be a d4 plus 3. You know what? Oop, I hit my mic. Sorry. I was
Good
trying to
Lord,
grab
woman.
I was trying to grab
You know
my,
what?
my notebook.
He's trying to grab the entire planet from the sounds of it. Calm down there,
Thanos is in a room.
Galactus. Jesus. Like
Sorry.
a fucking seventh seal opening.
You get a level 3, so it's gonna be 3d4 plus 3.
Plus 3, you need to get that wisdom up, girl.
Yeah, I know.
Are you sure you
Need
don't
to
add your
get you a
proficiency bonus?
periapt.
Huh? What'd you say, Joey?
I thought you had your proficiency bonus to
Dispel
that.
damage? No.
Oh, not just. Oh, I thought that was a heal.
Or to heals. You don't add your proficiency bonus to that either.
But doesn't it say you add your spellcasting ability modifier? Oh, just the
Your
modifier.
spellcasting
not the
ability
bonus.
modifier, not proficiency bonus.
Not the bonus. You're right.
Yeah, I only have a 17.
So
in
Davian,
wisdom.
you heal for 10, but you've been laying amidst these paralytic tentacles for a while, so you've got Novocaine mouth.
Well,
You're still able to cast spells, it'll just sound really doofy.
go.
Alright, Seraphina, doing anything else?
Nope.
Cool. My turn. He is going to attack Garrett Reeves.
20 only now. But no, they don't have my shield.
Right. Miss. And miss. Nyloth.
Okay, so I have Moonbeam active. Oh,
He fails.
yay!
Crackle, crackle, fizzle, pop.
Can I see what looks like Nikhil coming up?
Because of your moonbeam, sure. I'd say you'd see a silhouette next to it.
I'm a thorn whip him to try and help him.
Alright, I'll allow it. You have disadvantage on the roll, though,
Okay.
to hit him. Because he's still underwater.
Come on, hit and do that one damage you normally do. Damn it.
11 does not hit.
I'm trying to help.
You see this viney tendril like shoot into the water next to you and then quickly retract.
I appreciate it so much. I can tell people are trying.
Though you haven't used your reaction yet, right?
Me?
Nalikiel?
Oh, no, I haven't.
If you want to use your reaction to try and grab it, I'll allow it.
Yes, please.
Dex save? I'd say that you're able to get a hold of it. But you are going to take damage from the thorns, so roll the damage trip. Alright, so you take 3 piercing damage because you're willingly grabbing this, thorny tendril.
It's fine.
But it does pull you closer.
I still see Garrett.
No, he's sinking to the depths, and he's behind you, so he wouldn't be in your line of sight.
Okay.
And you're, let's see, math. You're about 5-10 feet below the surface.
Okay.
And it is your turn.
Okay. 5-10 feet to the surface. I'm gonna say. How do I say this succinctly? Say thank you for getting me close to the surface, but I'm gonna dive down real quick, heal Garrett. And I'm just gonna try to go under the water until I can make visual with Garrett to cast a healing word.
Oh, I bet it looks so cool with the moonbeam lighting it
Roll.
up.
Roll athletics to see if you can get within range. Alright, I'll allow it.
All right.
You swim
Healing
another 10
word.
feet down, so now you're about 15, 25 feet, somewhere in there.
Healing word at 11. That would be the good call.
Wow. Shalom coming in with a big ol' 1,000 bits to blow up the cup. All over Libris. Trip and ammo. Get Muxie's rained on you. Thank you very much, Shalom, for that very generous bit donation.
I just
Get
got a
some
new
love up in
emote.
chat. Getting them
That's a pretty
gift
good one.
emotes.
Pretty good one.
Do we get to keep these?
Now they're seasonal.
Like next year, do I get it?
Someone has rented them for you.
Oh.
Yeah. Alright, so Buckle, you heal for 10.
Cool.
And the rest of whatever I can do is just going to be redirecting my trajectory up.
Okay. Davian Kynes.
All right. I wake up with the start, and I look around, and I see everybody over there and a bunch of dead things, so I'm gonna move 15 feet over there
Okay.
and ask, "What's going on? Where's everybody?"
They're drowning.
Oh shit! If only I had more movement speed.
All right, Garrett.
You like jog up and
Meta!
stop.
I'm
What's
gonna.
going on?
And 6 seconds.
Can I tell? I know I've just felt the healing, but can I tell that Nalikiel is safe? At least far enough away, like I can't feel him thrashing around anymore. I guess.
Right.
Is that apparent?
You know that he healed you.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so I'm gonna
So
still hold
That'd
on.
be a pretty good indication that he's safe.
I'm gonna pull my hand axe and just start cracking into him while holding onto him and dragging him down.
Okay. 18 hits.
So that's 8 and 24. So basically, just holding on to this like his clacker or whatever, and just hitting underneath, trying to hit like soft spots.
Clacker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At that soft shell.
How do you want to do it?
I don't know. You tell me, because that's all I'm doing is just cracking into him as hard as I can.
Yeah, you're just blindly like swinging your hand axe because it's so dark. The only illumination that you have is this moonbeam, which is lighting this thing up, and you just basically smash it to bits and it just kind of discorporates. You know, like torso is kind of like half separated from the waist, and it just begins to like float in the water.
Okay, and
Obviously dead.
I will attempt to swim towards the shore then.
All right, roll athletics.
Is the water getting all nasty and bloody now?
And a little cloud around him of entrails and
Oh,
poo
yeah.
guts.
Sorry, it's at disadvantage, so it's actually 15.
15. I'd say you get half your movement for that. Are you going
Okay.
straight up or kind of at an angle? It's up to
Probably at an angle. That seems like the smartest way to get back faster.
you. Okay, so you're kind of directly beneath Nalikiel right now.
Okay.
All right, and if you're just swimming your way to the surface, we can end the initiative order there because I don't think there's anything else that needs to be resolved.
I forgot to apply it, but my Disciple of Life bonus from Cleric. Remember for next time. Garrett
Yeah,
should have
just
healed a bit more. and I should
Remember it for next time. I don't think he needs it. You're probably topped off, right?
I'm
Or close to.
52 out of 58. I'll take a little bit more.
What? How much
No,
more would
I'll-
it have been?
It would have been 2 plus a spell's level, so 5 more for him, and also same for me.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll take.
I'll allow it.
Cool.
It's a new character, so I'm a bit forgiving of things like that. Just in the future, try to remember at the time.
Yeah. When I asked for that extra attack earlier, is because I was still thinking as a fighter from.
All right. So I need one athletics check from Nalikiel. A success will get you up and out of the water. Yep, you're up and out. And Buckle, gonna need at least 2 athletics checks. That's good. And you're out.
I go help pull him out of the water.
Yeah, I'd go help him immediately.
Yeah, it's like this gunky water is just like pouring out of this fucking dwarven plate armor. It's like those spouts of it like near the elbows and knees, just kind of like shooting out gouts of water.
I lay on my back, just feet still in the water, just like.
I'll look to the others while he's catching his breath and say, "Does anyone else need healing?"
Yes, please.
All right. If you had to give me like a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the most injured, how injured are you?
If I was to say how injured I am, I would say that I am 1/3 healthy.
I don't really know how to interpret that, but I'll do my best. I'll cast Cure Wounds, 3rd level.
I'm a bard. I have like 4 HP.
Yeah, I know. Probably look pretty beaten up too. 3rd level Cure Wounds, and I have to add in the bonuses, but you also get +5 to that.
So 18.
Correct.
Thank you.
Is that good enough? Do you need more?
I'll be fine. Thank you.
No, walk over to Garrett. What about you?
No, I'm fine. Just 5 minutes. Just that's all I need. Just 5 minutes.
Mornings are for coffee and contemplation.
But coffee.
Coffee and contemplation.
I saved 5 of those good berries from earlier. Can I give him those?
If you want,
I'm good.
I would like to.
I'm not gonna stop you.
Yeah.
You hold on to your berries. Just, I'm good. And I'll like switch off the thing in my head again. Just.
Data, turn off your emotion chip.
And I'll walk over to Nyloth then. And kind of awkwardly going like handshake, fist bump, hug. What do you normally do? Type. You like
No, it's okay. You're infected.
that is fine. I understand. Just want to say thank you for.
At least someone says thank you, and I look at Serafina.
What?
What?
Literally
What?
whacked the shit out of that guy.
Interrupt such tender
Thank-
moment.
I would
Beat
have
it to
said.
death.
I would have said thanks when it happened.
Thanks.
Do either of you need healing?
Nah, I'm good.
I'm
Okay.
fine.
All right. Well, I think Garrett is going to be fine. Just needs a few minutes to catch breath.
How many of those did you guys kill? 4?
Correct.
Yes.
Okay, so you guys want some experience?
Sure.
880. That is 880
Per person.
per person.
I'm now level 7.
Yeah, I was about to say you.
I'm so
Ding.
close.
How did you not catch up with me not being here next week?
Because I was kind of far behind. I think it was when you
Oh,
guys were in the
we
temple.
still gave you XP
Oh, how much?
because I was playing. No, I took care of it last week.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, you were really, really close.
So
last-
yeah, I think it was when you guys went into the temple and me and Trip were off doing whatever. I was copying down the vampire cure book and you guys were off in the temple. I think that's when the XP
Disparity.
So
I don't know if
Buckle,
disparity is the right word. XP gap, I guess, formed.
we're still doing the house rule thing where you level, it's like a long rest. So you get all your spell slots back and you go to full hit points.
And a big swirly yellow light goes.
Ding.
Ding!
GG.
And
The
all your
symbol
guild
of-
members say grats.
The symbol of tear on your armor glows for a moment.
You type in the guild chat, no one says anything because no one cares anymore.
Yeah.
I stare in awe at the glowing tear logo.
You get a very lackluster GZ.
From like the one
G-
guy in the guild that
GFY.
doesn't talk to anyone.
Just put the G in the chat.
Zzz.
What is level 6?
The levels between 5 and 7.
That is correct.
I knew somebody was gonna make that joke. I didn't want to be the one.
Oh my god, it is a fucking light year away. Okay.
Well, you just started. Takes a while.
Yeah. Can I power level? Can I get a smurf?
You
Nah,
grind for a bit, like
Yeah.
kill some boars.
yeah,
That's right.
You'll
There's
die of
rats in
old
my-
age before you level.
There's rats in my basement.
So what do you get for 7th level paladin there, Buckle?
New Sacred Oath feature. Friendly creatures and myself cannot be charmed while I'm conscious.
Ooh.
Is there a radius on that?
10 feet, 30 feet at 18th level.
That's awesome.
I
So
wonder if you.
everyone-
I was about to say, I wonder if your paladin aura like burns, it itches your skin.
Maybe. I mean, I have 2 auras now, so it's just like constant the clap.
Garrett, I'm trying to sleep. Would you please be
Well,
Why
go
do
away
they
then.
burn?
Turn that
IP.
damn aura off.
Go 11 feet away.
Oh, I would like to grab Garrett's shield and stuff and bring it over like to where he's laying, just so that it's next to him.
Does
Yeah,
that
you-
mean
So I'm laying there on the ground, just ding.
Not like on top of you, but like next to you. I don't.
No, I mean like that's what I level up. I'm just laying there. Just ding.
does that mean that if you're cuddling up on Morfana, you can't charm her because she's inside your aura that can't be charmed?
It's a good question. Wow.
I would rather not entertain thoughts about that while we are live. Thank you very much.
Lewdness.
So I gained that and 1 additional second level spell slot. Hooray.
Awesome. And don't forget to do your hit points.
Already did. 67 now.
That's pretty beefy.
Actually, let me double check. I didn't take that feat, did I?
That's more than twice my HP.
Well, he's also a paladin 2 levels higher than you and probably has a better con score.
Still, it hurts. You know, just a little.
Hurts my feelings.
No, I guess it was on the other characters. Okay. I mean, maybe I get an additional spell? Nope, I don't. Next level I will. Okay, I'm good. Real easy. 7's pretty boring.
Yeah, it is. I'm gonna stare into the water. Start moving all my things from my fanny pack into my backpack.
Okay.
I'm gonna unclip it from my
The
waist.
water is murky and still.
Just kind of hold it now empty. It's like for the water. And just throw it in the water.
Splash.
Wow.
I immediately braced for an attack because last time we threw something in there. Why
He
did
threw
you-
out his bum bag.
Pum bag.
You know, I didn't really hate the fanny pack.
I did. I wore it because it made me feel safe.
I found your broccoli. It was on this one's head, and I just give him like drenched broccoli.
You found the broccoli? That's the nicest thing, I think.
How hot is it here? Is the broccoli steamed now or boiled?
I don't care. Is it though? Like, oh my god. You're getting a hug.
Did you find some like
Sorry.
ranch dip for it?
I like disengage when he goes to hug. Like, please
I'll
don't
go
touch
back,
me.
but- like, don't know what that.
Nyloth turns into Brack. Ho! Hey! Don't touch me!
Don't feel like I need fanny
I'm the guy on Deal or No Deal right now.
Howie Mandel.
Yep.
Yeah, he has like
He doesn't touch
extreme
people.
germophobia and OCD. He won't let anyone touch him or shake his hand.
Yeah.
Makes sense. I am infected.
He only fist bumps people.
Oh, I can do a fist bump. Look, I hold on. I'll pull like my sleeve up, cover my skin so that it's no skin contact. If you want, I can wrap another layer around it, but I could really use a fist bump. You're muted, I think.
I do the same thing, but really quick.
Yeah, that's all I expect. Like, it felt good.
Alright,
What is
open
this
session.
feeling?
What you guys doing?
I am feeling warm feeling. Like I'm nervous, but I'm not. It is strange. Where to next?
Were these guys carrying anything, or were they just monsters and
They were carrying brains.
crab people?
No weapons, no armor. Just creatures. All they got is what they got.
Cool.
Show
Why
me
not?
what you got!
Alright, well, this room sucks. Let's leave.
Show
Why
me
not
what
take-
you
wait.
got.
Why not take the brains and maybe give them to the octopus?
Oh, we've already left that guy. I really don't want to go back.
That is fair. But maybe we should take the brains and bring them with us.
I'm leaving.
Well, no, Nyloth. I mean, it helped us last time. Previously, why not stock up on brains?
Sure, you can cut him out.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't think before this day I would ever say anything like that, but
I don't have like a big pair of like plier things or whatever to get the.
it's fine. It
Yeah.
might take a second, but I'll figure it out.
Okay.
You've taught me something very valuable today. That
Brains
can
are
go outside
valuable.
of the head.
Yes.
We're very smart. and I'll start, I guess.
Vanellope's just gonna leave him the bag.
Yeah, I'll start ripping open skulls with a big smile on my face. I gotta roll.
Dog, are these
Whoa,
statues,
lagging.
or are they petrified people?
I saw
How would you
I saw
determine?
earlier. They look like statues.
May I insight?
You can investigate.
Okay, I'll move up to the rearest one.
Where'd you guys go?
Down and to the left.
Well, you're
Back the
still
way
on
we
brain
came.
detail if that's what you're doing. That's going to take you some time.
This way.
So
That's true. Sorry, I'm just
you
so
can
overwhelmed
make
by
a
that.
survival roll for that.
I accidentally hit refresh on roll 20.
If these are statues, they're very well crafted.
Okay, what am I looking at? Just a humanoid?
They appear to be orcs.
Orcs. Go, good. Who makes orc statues? I push it over.
And towards the rear of this cave, you see a very ramshackle hut with a thin wisp of smoke trailing out of the top.
Rumble.
That's suspicious.
Is it easy? Can I move through these?
I knock over this other orc statue.
Stop that! That's racist!
Clack, clack.
Oh,
Sound echoes through the chamber.
Who cares about these diaper-wearing savages? I pushed the other one over.
it's racist.
I'm a purple dragon from Cormier. I pushed the other one over.
Bang, crash.
Good.
I'm in shock.
What if these are very valuable to that hut person?
Well, then we'll have a nice conversation about it.
So this is just
I'm really hoping that Medusa's not in there, and these are like.
Buckle, shine your shield real quick.
So this is a hut made like a plant matter and junk.
Fungus.
Oh.
Zerkwood.
Oh, so it's gross. Is there a door or a flap or?
There is a flap right jaw.
So I guess I will say in Far Common, is there anyone home?
No response.
I will open the flap with my hammer.
Little wisp of smoke comes out the top of the opening. It's very hazy in there.
Are they smoking in there?
I just let the flap close. I'm like, let's just not get involved.
And
Oh.
stop.
Well, if the person's
no-
not in there, they're around somewhere close
Why?
by.
I thought that this might have just been a passage I couldn't see. So,
Roll initiatives.
oh boy.
Malikil, you do not get one yet.
Yes, Variel. Smoking in the boys' room.
Why is that blue?
Because it's a natural 20, it's been reduced by 1.
Ah, interesting.
Is that
Lol.
new?
Notice that I got a 1 and a 20. Go
Mhm.
roll 20. More like roll 1s, sons of a bitch.
What color does it turn if you roll a natural 1 reduced by 1?
1. So red. Remember, I've had red zeros.
Yeah, I remember you got a -1 on initiative once. That was really funny.
That'll happen from all the time.
All right. We're going to start off with a couple attacks. What's your AC, Nyloth?
19?
A miss and a hit.
How's your AC like as high as mine?
I'm displaced. I have a shield.
Displacement's canceled out because
Okay.
attacking from surprise, so you basically negated the advantage that should have happened. So, You take 16 points of damage, 9 of which is poison.
Ow! They're coming from behind!
As an arrow strikes you in the back.
Arrow? We just came from there.
No.
Nyloth, it is your turn.
I'm gonna turn around. What is that?
Since you're looking, make a save. Of a constitution
shit.
nature.
Oh, damn it.
Do my goggles help?
They do not.
They do nothing.
The goggles, they do nothing. Ah, my eyes. Alright. Let's see. Snakes for hair. Wielding a bow.
Oh
Glowing
boy!
eyes.
Who was right?
Do you want to be right?
No.
So, Nyloth, what are you gonna do?
For fuck's sakes. Quick, blind yourself. Don't look at it. Muted?
I'm thinking, hold on. I'm gonna cast darkness on it. With my racial drow ability.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
What's the radius?
"15-foot radius."
Where are you centering it? On her? Trip?
I'm gonna put it on us.
Uh,
Or,
so
well, me.
show me where. Like, centered on yourself?
Yeah, I'm gonna center on myself, so big thing of darkness, so it, like, because it's small here, like sort
Okay.
of like a choke point.
So, darkness
And then,
wells up around you.
I'm gonna move here. I'm like, it's the snake lady. Don't look at it.
Alright. Garrett, your turn.
Snake lady, huh? And he casts magical darkness. Fuck it. I'm going in. 9, 10, 15, 20, 25. And as I go by, I ask Nyloth, where is it?
Down the hallway. Don't look at it.
Uh,
Some magic thing happened when I looked at it.
okay. And I will ready an attack, which I presume will be at disadvantage, for if I hear anything moving in the darkness near me within attack range.
Okay.
Alright.
Davian.
Man, you guys just ever wish you had powdered diamond worth at least 200 gold P?
Every day of my life.
And also a 5th level spell slot.
What you doing?
I was looking at my spells, see if I could. I have glyph of warding, but I don't have the components for it, so. Perfect time to use it, but I don't have.
Also,
the
isn't
diamond
that
dust.
like a ridiculously long cast time?
Yeah, it's like 1 hour. Yeah. See, I didn't even look at it because I don't have the component. There you go. Let's see what we got. What do we got? I attacked the darkness.
Roll to hit, I guess.
I will give Mr. Garrett Bardic Inspiration.
Okay. You have to be able to see your target to give him Bardic Inspiration?
They have to be able to hear me.
Okay. That's fine.
You can do it! Kill that snake lady thing in the darkness.
And does that complete your turn?
I'm gonna move a little bit. I'm gonna move over here in the corner.
Okay, Seraphina.
I am going to channel Divinity to create a duplicate of myself. And, let's see. It says it appears within somewhere within 30 feet. I don't know if it can appear somewhere within the darkness, because it doesn't say
I'm
where
gonna
I
say
can
that
see
it
it,
has to
but
appear somewhere that you can see.
alright. Alright. Using your channel Divinity just uses your action, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because it says as a bonus action I can move the duplicate up to 30 feet.
I put the token on the fake one, but you should be able to control both.
Okay. So I'm gonna move it. To here.
Okay. Does that complete your turn?
Yes.
All right. Nalikiel, make a perception check. You may now roll initiative.
Yay! My molecular sense tingles.
All right.
Ew.
Should I be out here?
You can see a doctor about that.
Says the one who doesn't know what a condom is.
All right.
Yeah, what are those?
But yet you know what Vagisil is, apparently in character.
Speaks volumes about my character.
Indeed it does.
That you have feminine problems?
His problems of some kind.
Nah,
And not in the good way?
he knows how to slam, but he also knows how to take care of the ladies.
I feel like he thinks he knows how to, but it's never actually come up, so he doesn't know.
Okay. Seraphina and Garrett, somewhere in the darkness up ahead, like beyond your vision because you can't see anything, you hear this hissing voice in a cadence that reminds you of spellcasting.
Uh-oh.
I pull my shield up.
Nyloth, your turn.
I'm going to delay and wait
Garrett.
till I hear combat.
Just very roughly, how far ahead do I hear the voice?
Between 30 and 60 feet.
Okay. I'm going to 5, 10, 15, 20. Bust out of the darkness. Take a look around. Nope. Don't see anything.
You can roll perception if you'd like.
Okay, let me do that.
I'll give that to you as a bonus action.
Bam!
You see a small amount of gravel shift somewhere over in this direction. Somewhere around here.
The hell does that mean? I'm still going to back up. I put myself one step too far forward. Back up into the darkness, and again, ready to attack.
Okay.
But now I got my shield up just in case 'cause I hear the casting.
Davian.
I'm going to move forward a little bit, and I'm going to cast Disguise Self and look like one of these petrified orcs.
Okay. Noted.
Boop.
Seraphina.
Okay. And I was just looking something up real quick. Okay. Even if I can't see the duplicate, I can still move it forward, right?
Yeah, you can command it as you could anything else.
Okay, I'm gonna have it move. And that's it for now.
Okay, Nalikio.
I imagine I know exactly like the sounds that I heard.
Yeah, there's something going on. You may not know exactly what, but
I will drop what I'm doing, and I will use my action to dash as far as I can. Move speed at 25 feet. And while I'm dashing, I'm also going to cast Healing Word on myself. Bonus
okay.
action.
Can I hear the telltale feet flap sounds of someone running?
Yeah, and I'm
Yeah,
also
I
like
would say
saying,
so.
like, I'm coming. I heard.
So I would dial up the mental voice again and give him a warning that there is a creature in the hallway before him. Someplace hidden.
Oh. Okay. Then, hitting this one. Would I have heard that before I got this spark? I take one step back.
Trip, clack, clack, clack.
No.
And I will take one step back before charging in there. Let me cast my.
All right. And does that complete your turn?
Yeah, unless I can make a perception check.
You can make a perception check if you'd like.
Cool. And I shall.
You feel like somebody's watching you.
I'll think on my next turn. Because I've already done everything I can this turn.
Okay. Make another perception check, Nalikio. All right. Suddenly, this hideous creature appears to the south and fires off some shots at you. The first of which is going to be at advantage because you do not know it's coming. That hits a 15.
Misses.
All right. And second shot's going to be normal. That one hits.
Yep.
So that is going to be all right, 14 points of damage, 9 of which is poison.
I'm resistant to poison damage.
So you take 4.
Cool.
Well, 4 of the poison damage.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I did the math.
9 total.
Yep.
And hisses at you.
And I get a good. I can see it. Like I know where the attack came from at least.
Oh, yeah. Nyloth, your turn.
I'm gonna put dirt over my goggles so I can't see. And don't have to worry about, like, I opened my eyes on accident.
Okay.
And then just, like,
So you're blinding
take the
yourself.
yeah.
All right. Garrett?
No sounds of advancement towards us at all, right?
I would say you heard the bow fire. And Naliki will probably go, eh! As he got hit by an arrow.
Yeah, he's a very vocal person.
Really?
No,
Eh!
I hadn't noticed.
You should pay more attention. Jeez.
Wow.
Okay. All right. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That should get me right where I heard the sound coming from, right?
Kind of hard to see, but over there I pinged it for you.
No, not the bow sound, where I saw the rocks moving before.
Where you saw the rocks moving before was right here.
Oh, that's really far away.
But you can see a creature right here, I believe. Or is that
I-
out of your field of vision?
Out of my field of vision.
Oh, okay. It's kind of hard to tell.
Right there is where it gets black. But
Oh, yeah, so
I can sort of see Nalikiel right there.
sort of. Yeah, I think you can see his nameplate.
We can. Does that not count?
You see his toes.
I'll see his
Around
toes.
the corner.
Alright, everyone. Fuck it. 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll keep charging forward because I could hear him in pain. Shield up. And that'll be
Dashing?
the dash action. So that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay.
Shield up.
Davian Kynes.
So I just heard Garrett trump off into the distance.
Yes.
Okay. Then keeping up my illusion as a statue, I guess, I'll move south.
All right. Do anything else?
No, I continue to look like a statue, but I close my eyes.
Okay. Serafina?
I'm gonna move forward one and move my image to there.
Okay. Do anything else?
Nope, that's it for now.
Nalikiel.
All right.
First thing I need you to do is make a con save.
Okay.
All right. You may continue.
All right. I'm going to use my last third level spell slot to cast Guiding Bolt at third level at that dude.
Lady,
Lady.
roll to hit. 9 misses. Mark your spell.
Oh, gosh. I don't. Ooh, bonus action. I'll do a bonus action healing word on myself.
Okay. And does that complete your turn?
Yes, it does.
All right. Okay. Mark your healing. Alright, let's see. Starting my turn, I'm gonna fire off 2 shots at the dwarf. So I'll just roll them together. And those both miss. Whip thwack. And the creature's gonna take some movement. Into the shadows. Nyloth, your turn.
Move there. And ready as Shillelagh if I hear anything touch or come near me.
Okay, Garrett.
when it disappeared into the shadows, did it like slither away in a direction, or more let it like envelop itself and hide?
No, you saw it physically move away from you.
Okay. I wasn't sure if there was token fuckery going on. God, it's faster than me. Alright, well, I will do a dash to try to catch up with it and keep my shield up. I'm going to keep pressure on it so it can't get away.
Okay. Does that complete your turn?
It does.
Davian?
Okay, I guess I'm gonna move. Can I move and then decide to take the dash action?
If you want.
Okay, let me move 30. All right, I see Garrett, so I'm gonna move another 30.
Okay. And I assume that completes your turn? So, Serafina?
Yep, that's sorry. Yeah.
Okay. I'll move. And I'll move my duplicate. Where did they go? Let's see, how far is it? Yeah, I got plenty of room to keep moving. Okay,
Does
That's
your
as far as
duplicate
I
have
can
to
go.
stay within a certain range of you?
120 feet.
Okay. Does that complete your turn?
Yes.
Nalikio.
Okay, I'm gonna charge in the same direction as Garrett. That 25 feet will get me there. And then... Actually, I might not need to use my action to dash. Oh, boy. Yeah, I'll instead use my action to cast Guiding Bolt on the dude at first, or second.
Lady. Meet the big Burt Reynolds breasts.
Dude is general neutral.
15 hits.
Yes.
Did you say general?
No, gender.
I think you said general.
General neutral. Yeah, that's it. It's a new alignment.
So it takes that radiant damage. Next attack roll made against a target before the end of my next turn has advantage, thanks to the mystical dim light glittering on the target until then.
Alright, does that complete your turn?
Oh, hell yeah, it does.
Alright. Gonna drop the bow, draw a short sword, and make 3 attacks. Unbuckle. And you have your shield back, right? So you're 22?
Correct.
Oh boy. Oh boy. So, let's resolve the crit first. So 12 points of damage from the critical hit on the short sword. And you are going to take some damage from snake hair. As these snakes snap at your neck and face. Benzyme coming in with a big old resub for 23 months. Thank you very much, dude. Let's get some love up in chat from my man Benzyme, longtime supporter of the channel, President of Australia, Prime Minister of kangaroos, and trainer of huntsman spiders. That buckle scowl. Alright, so 12 points of damage, the 4d6 is poison. I don't know if that makes any difference to you or not.
Nope, I don't have resistance to it. It's fine.
All right. Now it is Nyloth's turn.
I'm still gonna hold here. Because I'm
Garrett's
blind.
turn. I need you to make a Constitution save. All right. Good save. And you may take your turn.
Okay, first I will try and far common. You can let us pass. We don't have to do this. It's going to go poorly for you if you continue.
You can make a persuasion roll. Okay, we'll see what happens.
In which case, then I will hesitate to attack. I'll hold my action then. If she takes another aggressive attack, I will smash her.
Okay.
Just all about the face and snakes.
Davian, I need you to make a Constitution save. Nice. And you might proceed with your turn.
I have no idea what he just said.
You would have heard him.
In far common? I don't know that.
You could roll insight.
Okay. It's probably as foreign as the Scottish language is to me.
I didn't attack her, though, even though
True.
I'm right there.
I'd say that in conjunction would lead you to believe he's trying diplomacy. Which, being a bard, is not something that would be alien to you, so I think you'd be able to figure that out with a 16.
Especially this character. Did I already give Buckle Inspiration? Have you used it?
I have not used it yet.
Okay. Oh, good. Fine. Good.
I'm
Well, hey.
here. You know,
When she inevitably tries to attack, I'm going to inspire.
All right. I will hold. I'll move a little bit. I'll move right next to Garrett,
Okay.
and I will hold and attack. If she attacks him, I attack her.
Seraphina.
I'm gonna. Excuse me now. Excuse me. Excuse me. And that's as far as I can go. But. Okay. Guys are too far away.
Does that complete your turn?
Yep.
All right. Malikiel, I need you to make a Constitution save.
is it against poison?
It is not.
Okay.
You are immediately turned to stone. And you freeze in place. Wah, wah.
I'm a dwarf, but I hate this.
There, you're angry. Ah!
Can I try to think of anything with the few seconds that it takes for it to stun me?
You've got one more saving throw.
Oh, well, no, he said I'm completely immediately turned to stone.
He is instantly petrified.
Is this a different Medusa?
Nope.
Oh, maybe
It's
you
because of
failed
what
by 5
he
or more.
rolled. Yes.
Yeah. Well, rip. Time for new character.
No.
No.
Lasted just as long as the last one.
We have to go to Baldur's Gate and get a scroll of Stone to Flesh. I think they're 200 GP each, if I remember
Great
Baldur's Gate.
Restoration. That's all they can do.
So it's a Baldur's Gate game reference.
Yeah.
There was a basilisk that would like instantly petrify half your party, and
Okay,
Yeah, that was
so
frustrating.
these are the effects of being petrified in 5th edition. A petrified creature is transformed, along with any non-magical object it is wearing or carrying, into a solid inanimate substance, usually stone. It is stone. Its weight increases by a factor of 10, and it ceases aging. The creature is incapacitated, can't move or speak, and it is unaware of its surroundings. And then you have resistance to all damage, you automatically fail strength and dex checks, attack rolls against you have advantage, you're immune to poison and disease. although a poison or disease already in your system is suspended, not neutralized.
Okay. So then my half plate armor doesn't turn to stone because it's magic, and neither does my Piwafi.
And since you're incapacitated, you can't take actions or reactions.
May I now take my held action?
So, the creature takes a few quick steps back. Do either of you attack?
I mean, was the action to... Did it look like a deliberate action to turn him to stone? By our perception.
You didn't notice that she did anything that caused that.
Do we... Oh, actually, here's the thing. He's behind us. Do we have any idea at all that he's been turned to stone?
I'll give it 50-50. Roll high or low.
Because it's me, low. Okay.
You do not notice.
So then I do not attack her.
Okay. Opens her fanged mouth, and that is where we'll end tonight's session. Because it is getting late, and this has the potential to be very drawn out. So unfortunately, your life cleric, the brave Nalikiel, has been turned to stone. I don't like very much what this heck.
This is not something that is fun for me. This is not good.
However, it should be noted that there is nothing saying that a petrified creature is unconscious, only that you are unaware of your surroundings. So you're just in your own head, basically.
I'd be thinking up a storm. I mean, up to this point, I was trying to be nice and...
So Buckle's probably hearing some feedback in his head. Oh, this is very not good.
I'm fury thinking. Even with the dial down, you're picking up the signals. Maybe.
Yeah. Syllable popping through the filter.
No, I
every
forgot
once
I
in a while.
had opened it back up to let him know there was danger.
Yep. So, yeah, you're catching an earful of a very stoned Nalikiel. Everybody must get stoned.
Dang, I was just about to heal you both up.
So, quite a cliffhanger. Who knows what's going to happen next week? Will the Medusa back down or continue her assault? Will there be trickery? Will there be treats? You guys will have to show up next week and find out. Which, since I have you all here, I wanted to ask. Since next week, Sunday falls on Christmas Eve, how is that going to affect all of you?
I cannot
be here.
You won't be here? Okay. So we'll be back to this
Trip and I
in
were
2
here,
weeks' time.
we'd be really late.
So next Sunday, I'll figure out something else to do. I'll probably do like a holiday one-shot of some type. I'll come up with something.
Yeah, I go to midnight mass with my grandma and family and stuff on Christmas Eve.
Yeah, I figured. I mean, if even if there's like not enough people around, I'll figure out something to do, or I might pepper in an extra stream on the Saturday or something like that. Yeah, and in 2 weeks is New Year's Eve, so I don't know if you guys have plans for that. I don't.
I usually don't.
I will not be here.
You won't be here. Okay.
I'm
So
done
we'll be
with-
off for a few weeks, unless we figure out a way to reschedule, but I'll talk to you guys about that. Like, we might be able to get Divinity in on another night or something like that. We'll figure it out. This time of year, these schedule foibles always kind of happen, so it's really unavoidable. People are going to be with their families, and that's perfectly fine. The game's not going anywhere. We'll definitely be here, and I'll be streaming just as every bit as much as I'm able. So I just wanted to take a moment. Thank you all very much for coming out and watching. Everybody from the hosts, the raids, the follows, the subscriptions, the donations, and the bits. You guys are far too kind to me, and I really, really appreciate it a lot. So thank you all very, very much, and we'll be back tomorrow night with Whose Initiative Is It Anyway? And then I've got, a full schedule ahead of me this week. And I always tweet out when I'm going live, so the best way to know when I'm going live is to follow me on Twitter, or if there's any changes to the schedule, things like that. If we do end up doing Divinity on a different night sometime within the next 2 weeks, I'll let you guys know through Twitter and Discord and all that kind of stuff. So we can go through and do our shout outs real quick, and then we can get on out of here. So Buckle, I'm sure you gotta go, so you can go first, sir.
I appreciate that. I do have to bail. So I enjoyed watching Joey be turned into stone.
Damn.
I don't think any of us have a level 5 spell slot at this time. So, toodles. And
We can make a wheelbarrow.
we'll catch you next time.
I would be willing to come back as Nalikil if you eventually were able to thaw him out, but I don't want him to die. We'll figure it out. I'll talk
Yeah,
with you.
maybe. We'll see. Who knows? I don't stream. Don't follow those links. Fuck those links. Merry Christmas, everyone. Happy New Year and that shit, unless I see you between on a random off night. And I'm going to scoot out now. Thanks. Goodbye.
Merry Christmas,
Good night,
Buckle.
Good job, man.
Thanks. Bye.
All right. Next, we will go to young Joseph and his festive hat.
Favorite part by far was Nyloth getting the broccoli. By far. That's one of my favorite moments of all time. I was not expecting that. So that was awesome. That was my favorite part. I like Nalikil's growth, ditching the fanny pack, all that stuff. And then getting turned to stone. I was not expecting that. So that gives me something to think about. But it's fun. As far as what I do, I stream Heroes of Endermore on Tuesdays, which you should totally check out on Bear's Boys Stream. That's pretty awesome stuff. Stream on my channel occasionally, and check out the webcomic that updates every Tuesday and Friday at 3 p.m. Eastern. Think exclamation point comic in the chat.
Right on. Make sure you guys are following all these links. And that brings us to Emma Rose.
Hello.
Bird it up.
I'm burning it up. Favorite part. I did like the broccoli thing. That was funny.
That was so
And the fungus-related puns. I love puns, even horrible ones, because they're always funny. Yeah, just kind of liked everything. And my links are in chat. I make things and post pictures of them on Twitter. And hopefully next month I'll be starting to stream more. So that'll be fun.
Right
Don't know
on.
exactly what I'm going to do, but we'll see. And that's it.
Good stuff. Trip, you next, bro.
Hi. My favorite part was probably breaking the jaws of the two cholt things.
Jolt.
Yeah, I don't know.
Chul.
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 There is only Chul.
Yeah, the 20 and the quick 100 on the D100.
Those are always nice to see.
Well timed.
Yeah.
I've never
I
seen
mean,
the
that did make a big difference in the combat in general. So.
Yeah, probably saved my life. So
I've never seen a nat 20 followed by a nat 100 before.
I think that's
Yeah,
the
you have.
second
Ammo.
or third time.
I
Ammo's
think
done it
I've
like
done
two
it
or
like
three
2 or 3 times.
Yeah,
Christ.
Emmo's done that 3 times.
And I think either Garrett or one of the first generation characters did it too.
I will probably say that same sentence again when it happens next time. My bad.
Yeah, no worries. It they're pretty spread out, but yeah, over the years, Ammo had.
One of them was actually with Scruffle's character because she was gone that night.
Yep.
Don't think I've
her
done
monk.
that since 3.5 though. I remember doing it with my barbarian.
Yep. And so I think this is the second time you've done it, but not since
Yeah.
3.5. So. Troll Slayer.
You put Seraphina down. Just whacking it with a
Down,
stick.
You bitch.
But I stream stuff and things at twitch.tv/Trippenstein and at Trippenstein on Twitter. I've been doing Ark stuff, where I play Nyloth in Ark. Because we're in a...
Follow Trip for all
Giant
your
cave.
fungus-related needs.
Mm-hmm.
There's fungal wood
You should start a Church of Moander.
in real life.
Well,
How
in
weird would
Ark
it be if
life,
somebody started a church in real life after a D&D deity?
it wouldn't surprise me, honestly. Alright, so that's Trip. And last but certainly not least, the newest member of the team, Ex Libris.
Hey there, I'm Ex Libris. I stream every once in a while, but streaming a lot more often than I have lately. Been playing some Total War Warhammer 2. Warhammer's very much close to my heart, so if you don't know anything about Warhammer, join my stream and I will talk to you for 2 hours about Warhammer and why I love it. So anyway, yeah, that's me. Follow me on Twitch. I'm trying to get affiliate. I'm almost there.
You'll get it,
So-
dude, for sure.
So yeah, that's me.
I am confident that you will get affiliate.
And my favorite part was, I think the only useful thing I did tonight was the intimidation roll against possessed Joey. Other than that, I just hit and died a bunch of times.
Again, it was a good roll and well timed, so
Very well timed.
Yeah.
yeah, that was very cool. There were a lot of ups and downs tonight. Some more mysteries. You guys are seeing the strangeness of the Underdark.
hmm
And yeah, I'm very excited to have this card up my sleeve to withhold what happens next as this creature just opens its mouth and just credits roll.
Oh, as far-
I gotta wait
as-
until next week.
As far as DOP special stream, I'm working till Wednesday, and then I'm off till the end of the year. So
Oh, okay. I'll definitely keep you in mind then. If we end up doing like a special holiday stream, I'll figure something out.
cool.
So I'll let you guys know. And also the sub game's gonna be coming up soon. But I'm kind of gonna wait and see with that because I'm sure a lot of people are gonna be traveling. They're gonna be away. I don't want to put it during the holidays, even though it has been delayed. So I'm kind of in this rock hard place scenario. But I'll be putting out some polls for the subs in the sub Discord. To help me determine like what do you guys think we should do? Should we just go for it? Or should we hold off for maybe a week or two until after the holidays and everybody's done traveling and maybe get more people involved? But either way, we'll definitely be doing something soon. So I know that it's been delayed. I've been working very, very hard on it. Balancing has been a big issue for me lately, so I'm kind of having to redo stuff. But make sure you come in on Thursday and check us out for the last episode of The Chain, which is featuring the soldier and engineer classes from the new sci-fi game. So thank you again for doing all that work, Libris. You did an amazing job.
Yeah, my pleasure, man. Anytime. If you need more work
10
on
out
that,
of
just hit
10.
me up, man.
10 out of 10, dude.
10 out of 10.
Yeah, I might actually hit you up for some advice sometime within the next week of like, do you think this is balanced? That type of stuff. We'll talk shop.
Yeah.
My people will call
Talk.
your people. They'll do lunch.
My lawyer, call your lawyer.
Call him an ass. So anyway, thank you all again very much for coming out and watching. It is a pleasure to entertain you folks as always, and an honor that you would come and spend your time in my channel. So we're going to be passing off the love to somebody else. Make sure you are respectful and glorious to whomever that may be. And I hope you all have a great night and happy holidays and safe travels if you are traveling. And
Season's greetings, y'all.
greetings of the seasons.
And season's farewell, actually.
Yeah. So we wave, we say goodbye, we have a good night.
William.
Fucking cold. I hate winter.
And not so much here.
I like winter. I like the weather.